That's it. Welcome everybody to Towers and Gods episode 42. We're back. We are back. It's a good time to be live with more Towers and Gods. We missed you guys. We took last week off, which means we're back more energetic and excited than ever. The cast as always. Let's go backwards than usual. We have other Joe is Damien Frog.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for! Woo!
That was pretty good.
It was pretty good.
We have Hannah as Ha Eden.
Eden. But yes. Hello,
Okay,
everyone. Welcome back.
You can't hide forever, Hannah. It's been 42 episodes, Hannah.
She was stripped of her name. She's just Eden. So when I said
Secret's
that in
out.
chat, it was true.
That's out of the bag.
We have Sunwoo as Woo. Keseki Woo.
Yeah, you
Both
got it
of
right.
you.
I was about to say that right this time. Put some respect on it.
Yep, I got you.
What's up, what's up?
And Hannah's nephew, or Eden's nephew.
Yeah, technically, yeah. Hi.
I'm not going to question that one.
We have Milios as Brack Bronson.
Today is one shot, one opportunity. I hope you're locked and loaded.
Let's go.
Let's go, let's go. And last but certainly not least, we have Isaiah as Kunjong Se.
Ohayo gozaimasu.
Isaiah, do you remember when I used to struggle so hard? I kept saying Gasu.
Absolutely mess
Good
up the name.
times.
Yeah, I do remember
Yeah,
that.
it was
Yeah,
good times.
yeah. I'm glad we're past it collectively as a unit. Yeah, me too.
I'm surprised it affected you so much, but it sure did. So
No, I'm
we're
totally
live
over it.
here. I can tell. We're live. We're back. We're officially starting Workshop Battle events, which is very exciting. But I do want to give some shout outs here because holy cow, you guys have been crazy. We have Captain is a hobo? Wait.
Captain Save a Hobo.
Sorry, Captain Save a Hobo. That's better. With the $50 super chat. Oh my, thank you so much. Saying I missed all of you guys. Well, that's very sweet. We're happy to be back.
And also, they renewed their membership for being a member for 6 months.
Thank you. Thank
Let's
you so
go.
much. Appreciate that, Captain. And I saw Amaterasu also with the membership. So thank you for that.
And Mustafa with a $10 super chat.
Remember, you have
bit
one
earlier.
shot, so let's start with a blast, says Mustafa. That's true. You only have one shot. One shot, everybody. Don't mess it up.
Unless we steal bullets. Hew.
Unless you steal bullets. Hannah's like, I reread Workshop. I know what to do.
I mean...
I have the perfect strategy. Fair enough.
Copy what Kunee did. Do what he did. Then I'll look smart, right, chat?
into the
I'll look
future.
real smart.
You're like giving a monologue and you're just reading from the comic and we're like, okay, got you. Okay, that makes sense.
They'll never know.
Yeah. I also want to say, don't forget to leave a like. We'd appreciate the support before hopping on in. Everyone's links are down below, so go give them some support. Is there anything else? Am I forgetting to add anything? Any other info? I think that's it. Discord down below. I think we're good to go.
I have a question.
Oh.
Does Horace and the monkeys get revolvers? I just need to know for the chaos. Do they get little sized revolvers?
That is an image. I guess we'll find out here in a minute, huh?
Yes, we will.
Grace Boger's upgrading the knife. That's jeez. Oh my god. Okay.
That was the moment I felt true fear.
I think you felt a great disturbance in the force.
Okay. So, that's not the right one. There we go. So, picking up where we left off, you are all on the floating train leaving Prime City, heading towards Cephia Island, preparing for the preliminary game. To participate in the Workshop Battle, you have to win this game, and then you're able to officially earn a ticket to the Workshop Battle. And you were talking to Percy on the train when there was a bit of an announcement from a member of the Workshop, and that's where we're going to continue here. So, as you're all looking on the screens, you see the little robot boy Oreo holding the little microphone. And again, as I mentioned last time, the little panels on his face, they kind of flicker back and forth, changing depending on his expression. And when he's talking, the mouth kind of, opens and closes like as if it's two photos kind of back-to-back switching. And it's mostly good expressions from him so far. And the train is very crowded and happy to be participating here. So after the announcement of the game, it's a bit hard to understand what everyone is saying. But Percy leans forward and says, "Don't worry, guys. I have a plan."
And that would be?
Let's listen first. Actually, sorry, I didn't mean to assume. Are you guys okay with me helping you guys in this game?
Sure. If everyone's cool with that. Eden looks around at everybody.
Don't see why not.
You sure? And Victor kind of looks around and just kind of has a smirk on. But Leaf says, "Yeah, we'll take all the help we can get, for sure. But how do you know?" Percy just kind of scratches. "Don't worry about it. Let's listen to the rules."
Eden narrows her eyes at him, just kind of like observing him.
He just kind of clears his throat. You can tell his eyes are on the screen, but he's trying desperately not to look at you. One shot, one opportunity is the preliminary game for the workshop battle. Allow me to explain the rules. And as he's explaining, little infographics come up on screen. First things first, if any non-participant is shot or harmed, the participant who shot or harmed that person will be disqualified. So make sure you know your targets before you make your move. Oh, I guess one other detail. Go ahead. He starts whispering. Yeah, go ahead. And then these little balls of light, blue light, float above you and start descending down in front of you. Very tantalizing, this like glowing object, and it happens to everybody on the train. Percy immediately reaches out and grabs his, and as he touches the light, it reveals a handgun. Leaf appears to be a little confused. A gun? How do the rest of you respond
Following
to the situation?
Percy's lead, Eden just grabs hers and holds it.
Brock looks around.
Safely with her finger off the trigger, because good gun discipline, children.
Brock looks around the train. He looks, he sees what Percy did, and then he looks and he sees what everyone else did. And he just reaches forward. He grabs the gun. He looks at it back and forward. He's like, "Could I get a bigger gun?" Like something like the BFG from Doom.
And Percy's like, no. There's only one kind of, well, mostly one kind of. Just take the gun. Just take the gun.
Not even automatic.
No,
I want it automatic.
you only get one. Just listen. Continuing on with the rules. If a bullet is stolen, then the person who stole it has two options. Initially, your gun can only be in dark mode, which means if you shoot another regular, you disqualify them while earning yourself a ticket to the workshop battle. However, if you're able to steal bullets from other regulars, you can switch the gun to light mode. If the gun is in light mode, you can see like next to the safety, or instead of a safety, there's like a light mode and a dark mode, but right now your guns are only able to stay in the dark mode. In light mode, if you shoot one of your fellow regulars, you will earn them a ticket instead. And all the regulars start immediately. There's hundreds of regulars on this train just going down and down way past you. And it's just teams discussing and arguing immediately. Settle down, regulars. And Victor whispers, "Hey, we got a game plan? This sounds fun."
Well, I think we need to steal bullets.
Okay. Damien, I know you like to scheme in these kind of situations. What are you thinking?
Oh, sorry, I was putting stickers on my gun. Frog stickers.
Understandable, yeah.
What's going on? Sorry.
I was wondering if you had some kind of game plan. You know, you like to come up with strategies usually.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish my big burrito and win this game. One shot, right?
Leaf just kind of shakes her head.
Just give me 1 second to think of more, to plan it out more.
That's...
You guys want to hear Brack's plan?
Victor just kind of, Brack, I think we're okay, but, you know, I appreciate it.
I mean, my plan is great, you know. See, the way that I do this is, you know, you fake with the right, and then you hit them with the left. So throw the harpoon, one with the poon, hit them with the left as I'm passing by. Pow! They're down. Execution style. We win. Well, I win. You guys will have to figure it out. This is payback for baseball strat.
I was just saying, is this baseball strat again?
No, we're never doing that again.
You guys keep picking up this strat. I don't know what you're talking about. What? Just don't even.
Oh.
Okay. That's a time that we don't need to think about. Failed strategies in the good old days. Now, Brack, to be honest, that's a good plan. However, that only secures your position. Do we want to do everyone for themselves, considering we don't have a leader, or are we all in this together?
I have a question for the administrator, for Oreo. If we eliminate someone in dark mode, does their bullet, like if they don't fire their bullet, is that gone forever too?
So Oreo's just about to finish wrapping up the rules, and then he'll.
Oh yeah, okay, all right. I'll just be the guy that's like, but what if we eliminate someone before the thing happens, and they don't fire their bullet? What are we gonna do?
So, as a reminder, you start with one revolver and one bullet. If you steal a bullet from another regular, you disqualify them immediately, earning yourself the opportunity to fire a light bullet. If a person is shot by the dark bullet, they are disqualified and you may pass. Regardless of how many bullets a person has, if a person misses a shot with a dark bullet, if you miss, no matter how many bullets you have, you are immediately disqualified. However, this is not the case with light bullets. You can miss light bullets all you would like. Make sense? Any questions from the hundreds of regulars in the cabin? And there's murmuring and everyone starts...
Ooh, me. Oh, I'm raising my hand. Oh.
Is that Damien Frog? Please,
Oh,
go
don't say
for
that
it.
too loud. Oh, God.
Everyone turns and looks at you. Just like all at once.
All of Eden's questions go out of her mouth. She's
I
like,
look over and see if Vaughn and Fauna looking at me.
Down at
Slowly
the
turn.
very, very end of the cabin, you can't make out their faces, but you see their hair.
Oh, no. So... If, say, if I eliminate someone with my dark bullet, my only dark bullet, I'm out of the game.
That's right. You automatically are eligible for the workshop battle.
And if they don't fire a bullet, and I eliminate them with my dark bullet, their bullet is gone forever.
Their bullet remains on their person, which can be then taken from any other regular. By any other.
In that same vein, if I shoot myself with a light bullet without having used my dark bullet, that's up for grabs too.
Aha! Shooting yourself is not allowed. If you have a light bullet, you cannot shoot yourself. It will count as a miss.
What if I give the light bullet to somebody else and they shoot me?
Wait, sorry. You're saying if you hand somebody a bullet.
Yeah.
Right. Once you obtain a bullet, that is your bullet. If you give your bullet to somebody else, it counts as it having been stolen from you. And you will be disqualified.
Okay, so really this test isn't even about the bullets. Because no one's going to want to fire their gun and eliminate themselves. We just take people in a straightforward fight. And guys, don't worry, because I have the defensive capabilities of which that we will never get shot. So,
With your lighthouses?
yeah, that's right. As long as I can see them coming, I can react.
That's awesome. Was that Eden?
Yeah, so go ahead.
no, I didn't say anything.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead, Damien.
Yeah, well, it is pretty cool. I've been doing it for a while, this is explore, but it's cool.
Wait,
You'll never see them coming.
Oreo, another question.
Keseki Woo!
So I know I can't give my bullet to anybody else, but if my, let's say, Shinwei were to use my gun, is that allowed?
There's like a slight hesitation. I suppose. Why not?
Oh boy, here we
There's a
go.
malfunction of the programming.
He was like, "What?"
He wasn't programmed. for
Calculating.
that.
Rebooting.
We have Shinwei with guns, folks. Let's see the art.
Oh,
Man, Grace with the gun.
Let's go.
Christ.
Kizaru, Mizaru. Gun.
Our chance, he can prove himself and get out of detention.
We have Percy also. He said he'd help us.
I have a question. Blazer raises his hand.
Oh
Oh,
no.
He said, "I brought a gun from home."
Are we allowed to use our guns for this competition?
I knew it!
Because it's not exactly a big deal or anything, but I just figured it would be. No, Cheetah Blazer! No, you are not.
Let him use his gun. Let him use his
You may
gun.
use your own weapons, but not for the light or dark bullets. Okay, but like, why not though?
Why not though?
Because I'm pretty sure there would be no reason.
Oh my god, bro.
Why? Next question, please. And it gets cut off. And he's just, his hand is in the air like mid-sentence. Any more questions from the regulars? I have a question. Someone, you can't hear them very well, but they're just kind of off down in the distance. Tomah, yes? Are there any rewards for this game? Aha! I am so glad you said so. Of course there are. This is the workshop battle after all. And then his little like monitor or like his frame kind of goes to a corner of the screen, and there's a bigger thing that comes on screen. There are 3 items that can be. There are 3 items that can be won through this game. The first person who hits a dark bullet on another regular earns the item Mammon's Greed. Now, the regular who hits the most regulars with light bullets earns the Sugar Plum Crown. And finally, whoever can shoot the Ranker earns Kana's Harp. And then everyone, there's like silence for 5 seconds, and then everyone explodes. Ranker, what? Everyone just starts talking, and Stexa's whispering to her team, and every person's talking at this point.
I know
You
that
guys think
sounds
the hard
tempting.
place.
It sounds tempting, team. I know, but
They're all tempting, but we should focus on prioritizing that everybody makes it through.
yes. Oh my God, yes, I agree completely.
A harp could play beautiful
Absolutely.
music.
I wonder if it has some kind of effect. It must, right? Brack? What do you think it does?
It might make all the Shinwei dance.
That's a very specific thing that
That'd
they
be
would do.
awesome. That sounds pretty lame, honestly. Is there an item that we should go for, though? Go for? We have a pretty big team, and if we team up with Team Stexa and Team Blessing, we could get the Sugar Plum Crown.
What are you,
Good.
Tooth Fairy? Like, why would we need the crown?
I'm assuming it has some kind of value, considering it's one of the 3 items up for grabs.
Brack, think money for the syndicate. Just think about it that way.
It's
He
a
stole
crown.
our money. He embezzled. But why not?
Brack, if we get the crown, it could mean money for the syndicate. If it's an item, you know what I mean?
But Mammon's greed.
I think I'm
It has
gonna
greed in the
manage to be
title.
one of those.
We could technically get both if we team up properly. Because we could shoot somebody with our dark bullet that we know, and then get a light bullet and then reshoot them, right?
We could team up
Can
with
we-
Blazer.
Can we do that?
We have to get the bullet first, and then
Just to clarify, if someone is disqualified, they are disqualified for good. They
Aha.
cannot be brought back with a light bullet.
So we need to find some cannon fodder.
have
I
a plan
volunteer.
for First shot to get Mammon's Greed. But
Yeah, but
then
if you
we'll have to
miss,
I won't miss.
you're out.
I know,
Okay.
I won't miss.
You know,
but
Blazer said that a lot too, and we need all of us to.
and I just give you this look and look at Blazer like, really? Blazer?
I mean,
Look-
if we
Look, I just want to make sure all of us get through.
I do too. So I'm
And if
asking
we have to be
you.
safe, and hence the name of Mammon's greed is greed. We probably shouldn't focus on it.
Don't get the wrong idea, Eden. I'm simply asking you. I think I want to go for it. I have a plan. I'm asking you guys if you would prefer if I didn't go for it in lieu of helping the team, or if you don't mind if I move on first.
Percy, what do you think?
Well, I was just gonna say that I think Damien had a thought.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, if we really think about it, each team is gonna have a light bearer, and if they can do what I can do, they're able to pretty much block any kind of very long range attack. I think we have to take the fight to them, and then take their bullet right after.
I think Damien has the right of it. I think it's too risky to bank everything on a long distance shot. Plus, this kind of gun, it's not very good at long distances. I think we should be playing it more safe.
I was gonna go for a point blank shot. So
that's great.
Do you want me to tell you the plan? Will that help assuage your worries, or?
Well, I have my own plan, but if you want to introduce yours too, we can talk about it.
No, I want to hear yours first, Percy. Maybe it's more viable. Mine just for Madness Greed.
He kind of looks around. My plan isn't really one that I can necessarily map out entirely. I think it's more of a... sorry, I don't mean to sound bossy or anything, but I tell you what to do and then you follow.
Who the hell made you leader?
He just shoots a look at Brack.
But I understand if you don't want to.
You're a guide, aren't you?
Yeah.
All right.
I am.
He's probably the most trustworthy one here, so...
Wait, really? You're a guide? I thought those are real? Of course they're real, Leaf. Let me guess, Silver Dwarf? Yeah. He kind of blushes.
I mean, he doesn't look like a red witch, Victor.
You don't say. And the regulars are still planning.
But just to clarify, Percy, if we do what you say, we're guaranteed to all pass, right?
I can't... I'll say this. I honestly think it's the highest probability. Based on what I know about the game, and based upon Sephia Island, which I've been to before.
Or, we always have a failsafe, don't we, Percy? And Eden, kind of crosses her arms and looks at him. Team Aesir could just give us their bullets, couldn't they? If they want their gods to pass so badly.
Give you... You're saying Team Aesir... That's not our name, by the way. I don't even know if we have a name.
Sure, whatever it is.
You're saying we collect
that's an
bullets
ace in the
for
hole.
you.
You could. Not at the expense of our friends, however. Or, Team Aesir can just give us their bullets. And then off we go.
You're saying that we would disqualify ourselves from the game?
Yes. Don't you want your gods to continue to ascend up the tower?
He kind of has a serious, sort of quizzical expression. Are you saying you won't be able to pass without the aid of Aesir?
Oh no, it's just Aesir just likes to, grease the skids a little bit. And they have been doing that for some... Yes. Make it easier. Ensure certain things happen, like on the second floor. At the expense of life.
But, I kind of wanted to participate.
Oh, we can. I'm just saying that's our ace in the hole. So if you don't come through with your visions or probabilities...
I do see what you're saying, but I do know that Father wants us to participate. So...
Who's Father's priority? His gods or his minions?
We're not minions to Father.
Oh, yes. I'm sorry. Chess pieces.
He just sighs and shakes his head. You'll
Brack leans
understand
up.
someday.
She'll just put a hand on his shoulder. I'm sorry.
Wait,
you just haven't...
Sorry, Brack.
Oh, Brack just leans over to Damien during that exchange and says, he's a pawn. And then just continues to watch on as everything goes off.
He's a knight, though.
Not the way Eden is talking to him.
I think it would be best if Team Aesir made it all the way. The more allies we have later on, the better. This is probably going to be the less stressful test on this battle. So,
Yo, John, how you feel about all this?
What? Yeah, whatever you guys want to do, we can do it. Sounds good.
All right.
Now, there's one more thing I should probably say before we drop onto the island. I think it's been long enough. Ugh, oh my god. I think it's. Oh my god. I think it's been enough time. Yeah. I think it's been enough time. No. It's been. You should meet your judges for the workshop battle. That was.
Ooh, what is
He
that?
had a glitch. It's all right. You know, the Matrix.
Recalculating,
the Matrix glitch.
rebooting.
Yeah, take a deep breath. Take a deep breath.
Calculating.
He's a machine. He can't breathe. What?
Still broken by that question from Wu. That's crazy.
It's about time you all met your judges for the workshop battle.
Oh boy, Damien.
And people get silent. You can tell that not everyone really cares all that much, for the most part. But Leaf kind of gives you a look, Damien, and everyone starts looking at the screen. We have 3 judges for the entire event. The first of which is a stellar A-rank regular, a prodigy of the Yan family. Introducing, and his screen moves, Yan Milla! And you can see Yan Milla behind her desk. It's like a steel desk, and you can see someone's shoulder next to her. And her nameplate is in front of her, and she has a microphone. Hello, everyone. I am privileged to be one of your judges. And there's a couple people on the train who start cheering and clapping. We are so excited. We hardly ever have regulars be judges, so this is sure to be an amazing event. Although this is the first of its kind, we have held other various tournaments in the past. The second judge is one that I'm sure some of you will have known, and he gives a little wink on his monitor. A very fun-loving light bearer, Salon Charity! And the camera moves, and she starts waving. Hi,
He just
everybody!
looks over at Damien like emotion overload over there.
And she's just waving her. You can barely see her hand, just like a blur. I'm so excited to be one of the judges. It's gonna be so much fun. Yes, we are so excited. Charity has been a judge for us in the past as well. And now, a new judge for the event. Someone who has quite the reputation in certain parts of the tower and has a long history of combat. Snef! And the camera pans to the third judge.
Oh, fuck.
And,
All of the color drains out of Eden's face.
Bro, why I feel like Snef is like Lou's older brother.
What?
I don't just have a feeling.
I'm sorry.
Snef looks like a delinquent, I swear. Like he look like he about to go rob somebody for their lunch money right now.
Man, the only thing he's robbing is a chiropractor appointment, bro. Look at that lean. Look at that lean, bro. That
He
back.
doing that on purpose. That's the delinquent
That's
walk,
not on
man.
purpose, bro. There's something medical
Nah,
going
that's
on.
the
back
whole
there.
ass.
I think the medical term is kyphosis.
Like he about to
Oh,
yell
man.
at Intermission.
Yeah.
And the camera just rests on this super tall, and like you can tell even from where they're sitting that and actually Charity when she gave her introduction, she stood up and started waving, but Snef is like way taller than she is even sitting down, and he's just leaning forward and he doesn't say anything, he just grinds his teeth.
Oh, good.
We are so excited for the judges to be witnesses to your great achievements in the upcoming battles. But without further ado, I think it's time we begin. One shot, one opportunity. Zoop! The monitor blinks out. And then you see a number of people wearing workshop uniforms, mostly wearing like white. They look almost to be like scientists. They start walking down the train, kind of like you're on an airplane or something. And they're kind of making sure that there's one in each section. And they start talking to the regulars. One of them, young woman, walks to your section and says, "The way this game is going to work is you are all going to drop onto Sephia Island using one of our designated chutes. We're going to tell you what each area is, and you may choose to drop onto that section of the island. You will be blindfolded until you land." Something that Oreo failed to mention is that there are going to be 119 tickets total, and then one bonus ticket to whoever can shoot the ranker. Once these tickets run out, one shot, one opportunity will be ended. And when she says this, because Stex's team is also in your area, Stexa kind of has a look. 119? And she looks down the cabin. There are hundreds and hundreds of regulars here. These could go quick. Any questions for anyone before we start announcing the shoot? Great. Then I'll let you know when the first destination arrives. Guys, and Percy motions. This is where my plan comes in. Can we huddle up?
All right. I huddle up. All right, and I tell everyone, it's like, yeah, okay. So, where are we dropping, boys?
I knew it. I was waiting. Oh!
So here's the deal. These drops are actually pretty important. You would think we want to land in an area where there are people, but trust me when I say the numbers, it's going to be pretty slow at first. The second half is when it's going to start speeding up. Because during the first part of the game, people are going to be mostly afraid to shoot, and they want to just collect light bullets. So, he hesitates. I know you don't trust me completely, and he looks at Eden, and that's okay. But I think there are 3 drop-off points. And if I instruct all of you, I can just tell it's the best option.
All right.
Fair enough.
Really?
But
Yeah,
in following your orders, if I get a chance, I'll use my plan.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so this plan's gonna involve a couple things. He turns to look at you, Damien. You're the only one who's gonna be by himself. Is that okay?
Oh. Is that really so wise? I'm the one who has the defense. If I can defend myself, but the rest of the team, though.
That's true, and I understand why it might seem odd, but you're gonna meet up with us soon. It's just a starting point.
Okay. All right. That's okay. I can take care of myself for that first part. Just everyone else be careful.
And Damien,
Huh?
don't tell Boole. Okay, so aside from that, there's an area, it's one of the last shoots, it should be, if I remember correctly. And I want to take 3 of you there. Eden, do you mind if one of them is you?
Huh? What did you say?
And Victor is pretty silent as he realizes your expression. It doesn't matter. He's not even gonna recognize us. Right, guys? Back me up on this. It's not a big deal, right?
Yeah, I mean, even if he does recognize us, it's not like we have to confront him or anything. He's just judging from the sidelines.
Right. Whatever you say, Percy.
Victor just kind of rubs your shoulder. And Leaf also got noticeably a little more quiet. But she quickly strengthens her resolve there. Okay, so I'll let you all decide for the most part. But Eden, you're coming with me for the last drop. Damien, you're gonna land here. Yeah. And then that means I need 2 others to come with me and Eden, and then I need 3 others. Okay. Which 3 of you work the best together, aside from Eden and Damien? Which three of you do you think would be best as a team?
I'm elbowing.
If I
Brack.
take Leaf and Victor, I think we can do pretty well.
Hey, like the good old days, huh?
Yep.
You know, not all of you might know this, but the three of us, we single-handedly took down Roar Lindquist. So, no big deal.
I
No
mean,
one cares? Okay.
I kind of took him down by myself. So, I mean, that's a feat, but, you know, call it what you want to call it.
That was completely different, man. You know,
Embezzler.
I'm not even
It's
gonna...
all well and good, you know.
I stole...
He was weak. He was
It was
weak
like
thanks
3
to our
fruit gushers.
That's 3
Come on,
fruit
guys.
gushers, not in the syndicate purse.
Actually, I was kind of hoping I could go with Eden.
Sure.
No,
Is
we
that
need
fine?
healers. We need the healers separated.
Well, then John can go with Victor and Wu, right?
Too
That's fair.
volatile.
I can heal myself. So
It's too volatile.
Why? How?
He just kind of glances at Leaf like, you should know.
I don't get what you're saying. If they have a healer and we have a healer, what's the problem?
Sure.
Eden, you can say it.
It's fine.
She rolls her eyes. Okay, I guess so. Yeah, I'll go with Eden.
alright. Then I guess we're taking John.
Sounds good to me. Coons stick together, right, bro? Says to you, John.
And Jong isn't looking at anyone, but he just kind of half-heartedly nods to Victor's comment.
Which means Brack goes with Eden, Leaf, and Percy.
Dream team, we got us a nice little guide. We have the powerhouse in our leader, and we got the spit up cannon. We're gonna win.
I told you not to bring that up, Brack.
Hi, it's your most powerful technique, Leaf.
Stop. And she says she's so embarrassed.
Brack says, I got a pocket full of honey. Just let me know. We'll get you loaded up.
Brack, I swear to God, do not give her the honey.
And why is your pocket full of it?
Don't worry about it. It's for a last resort.
And then the aides who are walking up and down, they make an announcement. First drop, Sandbearer Beach. Any regulars who would like to drop off at Sandbearer Beach, please line up at one of your chutes. You have 30 seconds to depart. And immediately, just footsteps running down the train as a ton of regulars start getting up immediately.
Well, is this my stop?
No, not yet.
Oh, all right.
Actually, and Percy motions down, and I had forgot. Well, Oreo or the aides, I'll say, would have mentioned that you have a parachute under your seat in like a little bit of a bag that I mentioned at the end of the last episode. So we can say that everyone is also just putting on their parachutes at this time. Don't worry, just be a little more patient, okay? And then after 30 seconds, the chutes end up closing, and the train is already looking emptier before they move on to the second drop. Second drop, the Lodgings of St. Starla! Lodgings of St. Starla! And a couple more regulars end up getting up and moving. And then a couple minutes go by, and the aides are also, people who are lining up at the chutes, they're quickly slapping a blindfold on each of them. Third drop, Wood of Worst Whispers. The Wood of Worst Whispers. And then Percy says, oh, that's you guys. Wu, Zhang, Victor. Okay,
Alright.
so here's the plan. I need you to head to the woods. Head into the woods. I know it's going to be weird, but trust me.
Can do. And we'll know what we need to do when we get there.
You should. Just,
Alright.
don't be hasty. I think.
You know I can try.
All right. Good luck,
Let's
guys.
get this over with.
Am I able to observe anyone else notable who's getting off at this one as well?
Good.
It's hard to say. At the moment, no. At the moment, no one that you would recognize.
Okay.
Good luck, guys. And then Leaf wishes you luck. Good luck, Wu. John, Victor. We don't need luck. This will be easy.
You guys are gonna have a target on your back being in the top 10, so
Well,
take extra care.
there's only 2 of us in the trio who are in the top 10, so I think we'll be okay. He kind of gives you a wink, John.
And again, he seems very spaced out. He's not paying attention to anyone.
And I'm just like eyeing John, like shaking my head. All right, let's dive.
Let's do
Okay.
it.
You line up to the chute, and as you stand there, I'm assuming you jump of your own will, all 3 of you.
Yeah.
And you just start flying
Yeah.
through the air, falling, the blindfold.
Can we get
across
pushed?
your eyes. You would have been if you had like taken 2.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
assuming the 3 of you were fine.
Get out!
I'm afraid I'm scared.
You're like, do you guys jump? I'm like, is there another option?
And Eden and Damien and everyone, you see the 3 of them just jump out the train. That's a little scary, says Leaf.
I do hope they take care.
Next drop, the Heartwood. Next drop, the Heartwood. And then Stexa kind of thinks, you know what? Let's go, guys. Good luck, Team Recall. I'm assuming we have a bit of a truce for now.
Absolutely. Good luck.
These damn truces, bro.
I
You guys
wouldn't let anyone hurt you, Stex. Protect yourself down there, and if Blazer gives you any problem, shoot him.
Well, I'm glad there are some people there who aren't gonna shoot me in the back.
I'll shoot him with a light bullet. Don't worry. Thanks, Brad. Good luck to you too. And then all 8 of her team members end up jumping down. Next stop, North Beach. Next stop, North Beach.
That sounds like me.
No, not
Is
yet.
that me? No, okay, all right.
Damien's like the guy who's like, this is my stop. And Percy's like, sit down. He's like, oh, sorry.
Here, I'll tell you what, Damien. I'll tell you when it's your stop, and then you can go. How's that? How does that sound?
I kind of enjoy saying, well, this is my stuff. If you guys do get into any trouble, try and identify the light bearer, and then you'll be able to shoot them no problem.
Who are you talking to, Team
Sound
Recall?
good? Yeah, just everyone. Everyone's. I wish I told that to the other team, but
You got it. Next stop, River's Spine.
well,
Next
that's my
stop.
stop.
It sure isn't. But it is the stop of, you notice Team Blessing starting to head over to the chute. Everyone but Leaf. Leaf,
Silly
come on.
This test seems unfair for you.
Why do you think so?
I just, never mind. Actually, I think I'm setting myself for a chat joke.
Oh no.
Hey man, it's facts. I don't know how we go shoot anybody. But
You can see their auras, y'all. Stop being so mean to Shiliong.
It's
Stop
good
it.
old tactical bait, bro.
Good luck,
This
everyone.
man is real live
Siliong will
daredevil.
Cillian will hit more shots than Blazer will, okay?
that's facts. That's facts.
That's facts,
probably
but that
true.
bar is like on the ground. I mean, come on now.
Hey, Cillian's got a handicap. You leave him alone. This man's good.
He ends up just, he wishes you luck and ends up jumping down. But before Shion does, she kind of just nods to all of you. Good luck, guys. And
Give
then
him hell.
she jumps down, and then... Sorry.
Hey, son.
Eden would have also expressed like an alliance to like Cillian and
Oh,
Shion
sure,
before they
sure.
left.
They
yeah.
would have also insinuated the same thing. But
Is Jason there? Yeah.
Jason walks up and holds out a hand. Hey, good luck, guys. Hope we can see you in the workshop battle, huh?
Strike first and strike hard, Jason. No mercy.
Do you shake his hand, David?
I give him a fist bump.
Okay. He gives you a fist bump, and he ends up jumping after Shion. Next stop, Cliffside. Next stop, Cliffside.
This is me.
Percy just like puts a hand on his shoulder. Makes you sit down.
Percy's like, I don't know about these clowns, bro.
Never meet your heroes, Percy.
It's like gets on the phone with father and he's like, I don't think it's gonna work out, father. These guys are kind of dumbasses.
You picked some weird people.
You meant gods like metaphorically, right? Like
And by the time regulars start jumping down for Cliffside, you can tell the train has emptied quite a bit. And Percy says, I think it's because they don't really know when the last stop is gonna be. But don't worry, I know. I think. He gives a little fake smile. Next stop, Hallowed Hills. Next stop, Hallowed Hills.
I don't think this is mine.
You're right, it's not. But but this is our stop. So, and he hops off the chair. Eden, Leaf, Brack, you ready?
Yep.
Brack just puts his arms down by his side. And he's, let him know you're ready.
Okay. Sounds good. Damien, the next stop is the last one. That's gonna be yours.
All right.
Good luck.
Yep. I think things will be okay.
And
Well-
never mind.
Oh, can I recognize anyone who's getting off on this one as well, or?
So as you walk up, you're immediately blindfolded, unfortunately.
Oh. What? This isn't my stop though.
Oh, sorry. Duh. Sorry, I got it mixed up. Okay, yeah. I see what you're saying. So anybody who's on this drop. Okay. So as Eden and Leaf and Brack walk up, and Percy, they're getting blindfolded. You notice. So the four of them, jump out, and you all feel the wind rushing against you. And the last one to make the drop, Damien, is Jerry's. And he looks over at you, gives you a nod,
Oh boy.
and the blindfold is immediately put on, and he jumps out.
Did he jump at our stop?
Yeah.
Oh!
And Damien, you are alone in the train.
Well, just me again, I guess. I pull out my book that I'm reading.
What is the book?
Ancient battle tactics and stuff. Hang on. Need to scroll up.
This is great.
The immersive experience, training in the art of historical tactics.
Okay. As you're flipping through the pages, Jue Viole sits on your arm and is just kind of looking down the train curiously. And then Jue Viole looks at you.
It wouldn't have been my immediate plan either, but I'm sure there's a good reason. Either way, Jue Viole, we have the best chance of making it to the next round. Just due to our role.
Jue Viole hops over to the gun and kind of starts examining it.
No. Hang on. Okay, all right. Let's not be too hasty. Okay.
Next
Never-
stop, Eastern Dunes. Next stop, Eastern Dunes.
Well, that's me. Wait, is that me? No, I'm the last stop, aren't I? Or this is the last stop.
I don't know. Is it? What do you do?
No, jump. Just jump.
Oh no! I forgot what Percy said to me.
No one said anything. No metagaming. No metagaming.
Oh no!
Jue Viole just looks at you.
Jue Viole, what did he say? Do you remember?
Jue Viole shrugs.
Oh, do we stay or do we go? I stand up and I look around.
You notice a few regulars walking up to their various chutes. Off in the distance, you see that a dog jumps down a chute at this location.
Huh, that's weird. I wonder if I know any dogs. All right, Racefelger. We'll flip a coin. All right. If it's heads, where we go. All right. If it's tails, then we'll stay. Oh, I can't believe I'm screwing up the plan.
15 seconds left for Eastern Dunes.
All right. Okay, we got heads. Okay, Racefelger, let's go. Let's go.
All right, you immediately, the blindfold is slapped on, and you jump out the chute. Racefelger just hanging on for dear life to your jacket. All right.
Give you some immersive skill. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Thank you.
I'll just blow in the microphone for the win.
Ah! How close to the ground are we, Racefelger? I don't know. When do I pull the chute?
He just starts like tapping you. That's all he does.
But they would have blindfolded Grace as well.
True. Okay, just give me one moment. I'll just play some music. I'm going to add some tokens to this map here.
Oh.
Now that you have landed at your destinations, so let me play this here for now. Okay, so you're all falling. We have Leaf, Eden, Brack, and Percy. Perfect. We have Wu, Victor, and Zhang, and then Damien. Wait, where is? There he is. Okay. So, we're going to start with Wu and Zhang's team. By the time you finally land, it took a couple minutes of falling, and the parachute ended up working just perfectly fine. Slowly drift to the ground, and by the time you... Okay, so what? You want to explain what you did?
Right before Wu hits the ground, you notice a puff of air, and then he lands softly.
And that's when your blindfolds are finally released from you. It's some kind of like workshop mechanism. And then Victor looks over. Oh, is that something new?
Might say that. Anyway, let's anybody around us? Let's get a bearing of our surroundings.
I'll move you to the thing on roll 20 here. It's a very large map, so I'm just gonna reveal a very small area. Hopefully you can see it. It's quite tiny. Let me know if that works.
The one green square.
Oh,
You should be able to see
Dang, that
it.
is hella
there it
small.
is.
Oh my
bro.
god.
Let's find that.
I was like, I'll wait till he pulls it up.
So the three of you, at the moment, you didn't really realize this because of the train, the way the train was then, but it is pretty dark out. It's getting dark. The sun has almost completely set at this point, so it's a bit hard to see. But you notice just like a few trees around you. You notice just lots of grass. Very flat for the most part in your area.
I will use Monkey's Gift if I can successfully roll for Dark
Monkey's
Vision.
Gift.
That's a nat 1. It's not starting off wrong.
So
That's
you were trying to summon Mizoru, right? I'm assuming.
yeah.
Yeah, you immediately go for the summons, but you get the impression that there's some trouble with the monkey. Like, not trouble, but they're not all really getting along right now, and so they don't really respond to your summons.
This is exactly why y'all don't get to come out.
Don't worry, you have an observer, right? And we have our pockets. We at least have flashlights and stuff.
Right, Observer. Actually, that's what I should have started with.
Yeah.
Okay, that's better. Plus 19.
19, and just you observing everything like around you?
Yeah, just a typical like send my observer. You can reveal however much of the surrounding you want to reveal.
So immediately to the west, there's a pretty large, like, mountainside that you can see. Everything else around you is pretty much just like grass, a little bit of sand, stuff like that. but you also notice a grouping of trees to the north.
Trees, north. Percy said forest, right? Should go north.
Yep, that's what he said.
That's if we're trusting him.
I think it's a little late to not trust him. We're
We don't
already
have
in
to
the
trust
his
him.
plan.
I'm
Follow
not
the plan.
saying that we shouldn't. I'm just making it clear that
I agree. You don't want to put all your faith in him.
when it comes to the Aesir people, I admit, he's one of the good ones from what I've seen. He's a little cutie, I get it. But aside from that, he's still Aesir. So, that's all.
You're not wrong, but for now, all we can do is follow what he told us to do.
And I'll be the first to agree. Let's go. You guys should be in control of your tokens. If not, let me know. Okay.
Got it.
Yeah, we're good.
So as you approach the woods, there is something... Okay, actually, both of you roll perception for me.
Oh boy.
Let me see if I can find this.
It's my perception. Okay. 15.
15.
What is
John?
my perception? Also 15.
Okay. You approach the woods, and it's hard to tell at first, but the air around you, the Shinsu around you, starts to get a bit foggy. And you notice as you start to breathe that it's a different kind of air quality than usual. And by the way, it would have taken you a couple minutes to get to the woods. And then when you kind of take a step back and look again, there definitely appears to be a fog settling around the trees.
Interesting.
This will provide good cover for us, but also the enemy.
Yeah. Really low visibility. Well, let's move as stealthily as possible.
You sure it's a good idea to walk in there? Or should we...
Maybe
Victor
try to stick to
kinda-
the outer trees.
He narrows his eyes.
Perimeter?
Maybe. I don't like the air quality of that thing, whatever it is.
You guys want to go northwest, around the outside?
We can try.
Alright, let's do that.
You start walking over to the northwest, and you start walking more and more. I'm going to say like 5-10 minutes, something like that. And the fog, not only does the fog continue around these trees, the more you wait, it seems to get like thicker and thicker.
What do you think?
John?
Yeah.
Wait, where's John? Oh.
I'm assuming you're there, right, John?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot
I'll
to move my
move you,
token.
I'll
No,
move
yeah, we're good, we're good.
Oh, okay. See,
Yeah, well,
it
we
depends on
can't-
how you look at it. Is it positive or negative there's a thick fog here?
I think it's both. Like John said, it
Yeah.
works in our favor and it works against us.
It's also going to reduce visibility, so aiming with these guns is basically a no-go, unless it's a point-blank attack.
Well, aside from Victor, I don't really think either of us are marksmen. Might have to get close to hit this shot anyway.
Yeah.
You know what's crazy?
Hmm.
Do you think anybody fired the first bullet yet?
No.
Probably not.
Because technically, if we really wanted that item... He like pulls out his pistol. Just a thought.
What, you gonna shoot me, Victor?
I would never make a decision without the team. I'm just saying, if we really wanted that item, we technically could get it.
He's not wrong.
We really want that item.
But we
I
don't
have
know what
other
that
things-
item does.
Look, I have a more important item that I have to get. And to do that, I have to continue along the workshop. So if you really want it, I'll shoot you, and I'll be sure to send it to you as you rest on this floor for who knows how long it takes for you to advance to the next one.
It was just a suggestion. No need to get all fussy about it.
Actually,
Nice.
if it's any
I just
consolation,
Okay.
I don't think that item is worth anything.
What?
I mean,
Alright, there's no
greed
point
in the
standing
name?
here worrying about the item.
No, because it's the easiest one to get.
Is it?
Well, like Victor said, theoretically, all you have to do is get somebody to shoot somebody when the game starts, no? The other one involves shooting a ranker. You do the math.
But by that logic, then I take back what I said. Somebody's already definitely fired the first shot, then. Somebody who doesn't care who they're aligned with.
Well, either way, I think the item you're after and the other one are probably the more valuable bets.
Well, let's keep moving northwest until we see if we can find a good entrance into this forest.
Sounds good to me. And Victor kind of taps his pistol and then puts it back in his belongings. Okay. We're going to cut to a different group. We're going to cut to Eden and her group. Let me drag your tokens over here. So similarly, the four of you land, and by the time you take off your blindfolds, I'll go ahead and reveal it here on Roll20. It's to the, you'll find it, I'm sure. I'm sure it'll be.
Is this one just giant map?
It's a giant map, yes.
It did make my Roll20 crash earlier.
Oh, did it? I apologize.
Yeah, mine too, actually.
Really? Shoot. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Okay. Northeast, folks, northeast.
So, yeah.
Above the table, of course.
Brack and Eden, you land, and again, getting darker, but you hear the sound of, whoa. My bad.
We hear the sound of whoa.
It always does this thing where it darkens instead of.
Yeah.
There we go. Water nearby, but you also see trees nearby. Whew, says Percy. Let's follow me. I think I know exactly where we are.
All right.
And he starts
Brack
heading southeast.
Brack turns towards leader, looks at her, see if she's giving the okay.
She's just kind of like blankly staring at Percy and just quietly following along. Wherever Percy went, there he is.
Yeah.
Brack guides leap in front of him and then tries to stay behind everybody.
Okay. I'm gonna say you're continuing to walk along the forest's edge, and Percy hasn't said anything, but you can tell he is looking around a little bit anxiously. He has one hand on his pistol, and he's just playing with his yo-yo with his other hand.
And kind of like sees his nervousness and kind of like snaps out of the fog she was in as being more perceptive of the surroundings now, is taking more of a defensive position with Brack.
Okay. You okay, Eden?
Nope, but when am I ever okay?
I guess that's true.
I just didn't expect to see him here.
Why would they make someone like him a judge?
Look at the spectrum of people. Mellow, prodigy, even keel. Maybe not fair with the Damien, or information she doesn't share with Damien, but she seems, at least in my experience, to have a level head on her shoulders. It might have been the only reason that the Eons got there during the Linquist test. So there is some trustworthiness there. Charity is happy-go-lucky, always positive, tries to make the best of every situation. And you have Sneff, who's ruthless and doesn't mind killing people, executing innocent people. If I'd hazard a guess, that's what they're judging us on. Where do we land? Where do we land in the spectrum of good, bad, or evil?
You think they're judging our morality?
Morality, strength, talent. Kind of like what Glue was doing. Seeing if we had what it took to be a ranker, or if we were going to make it as a ranker. We're being judged on our worth, whether it's morality, talent, strength. That list wouldn't even make sense if that wasn't the case.
You know, it's weird. Even though Mr. Glue was, I don't know, he was different from Sneff in a way, but I think he scares me more.
Why is that?
I think it's because when Sneff killed those 2 kids...
I killed one of the kids, and Sneff killed the other.
Sneff killed them, Eden. You had no fault in that. But even though it was pretty shocking, I didn't know them. I almost feel bad saying that, but I think the fear that I felt when Mr. Glue almost killed Wu, that makes him more scary in my eyes. It's like my world almost shattered.
Well, I made the decision I made in Artlam. To save Wu from what was going to happen. And this may sound cold, crass, uncaring. But I'm kind of glad Glue taught him that lesson. People can't always fall on the sword for him for his ideals. And I'm hoping that's the change he needs to go forward. I wouldn't want your world to shatter. I know what that's like. But rankers have to be taken seriously, no matter who they are. And Wu didn't take Sneff seriously. He didn't take Glue seriously.
But he learned his lesson. It was...
I hope he did. I really do.
Of course he did. He would never do something like that again.
I hope so.
It's a lesson that I think we all need to learn, because didn't you kind of do the same on the second floor?
In what way?
I heard that you attacked Regulus.
That was... I wasn't in control. Victor would probably be able to tell you better, and even Boris, but... that was just in the training. Like, I
get it. I was just wondering. I didn't know what your state of mind was.
It's almost like
right?
He did provoke me, but then it's like something else took over. I just saw red. And I guess that's why I passed out at the end of it all. I did apologize to him profusely when we spoke privately a couple days later, but he also laughed at me and said, he's like, oh, you couldn't do anything to me.
Of course.
But, you know, that's why I'm scared about you getting involved with Aesir. That's what that was. And I don't want that happening to you.
I think we all have our weaknesses. That's something I've learned observing all of you. And strengths, of course. I mean, I still have a long way to go, but I'm getting closer.
You're doing just fine.
If Wu's weakness was his arrogance, maybe your weakness was your rage in that moment. Even if it was somewhat fueled by Aesir. And on that topic, and she kind of stops for a second and turns to you, I want to involve myself. Because if I'm a member of this team, but I'm not included in all of it, then I'm not really a member. It means I don't matter as much. And I think that scares me maybe most of all.
You couldn't be farther from the truth. We want to protect you because you mean that much more.
Maybe protection isn't always what we need.
My daughter said something like that.
Your daughter, huh?
Yep. Didn't end well for her. Sometimes protection is what you need. Because a tower will chew you up and spit you out. Without a second thought.
I don't think so.
You need the humanity of your companions to keep you safe. As safe as you can be.
There's a difference between protecting each other and focusing protection on one person to make them feel like they matter more, which makes them feel like they matter less because they're not contributing enough. You can protect me and I can protect you. That's all I want. Because that way we're finally all equals. I've given this a lot of thought.
All right. However you'd like to proceed. You have the freedom to make your own decisions, and who am I to stop you?
And as she talks, Percy says, "Oh, think we're here. Yeah, this is definitely the place."
And kind of looks to leave to see if she wanted to say anything else.
She just turns to Percy.
What are we doing here?
This is a place that they didn't tell you about during the test, but it's definitely important. I can feel it. I've been here before, but I can just tell. And as you look, you see there's this very old building with moss covering the walls, and it appears to be almost like falling apart in a way, and it has like an upper floor and a little balcony above it, and even on top of the roof there seems to be something that you can see with your little pocket flashlights. And Percy says, "Come on, let's go inside."
Before we go inside, Brock wants to kind of do a perception check to see if anybody's been following them.
All right.
And Eden's gonna look up ahead and do her own perception check to see if anyone's beaten them there.
Go for it.
10.
Okay.
Sorry.
You're fine.
My when Roll20 crashed, so did my character sheet. That is gonna be 13.
13? Okay. You can't really tell. There's nothing that would make you think so.
Okay.
That goes for both of you. Okay. Percy takes you inside. We're going to cut to a different group. We're going to cut to Damien.
Oh man,
Let
the
me...
big group of Damien.
Yeah.
The
You
Damien Hooray Spelker Show.
Eastern Dunes. Okay. Let me play this. All right, you finally land, and when you land, you feel sand beneath your feet.
Oh, I hate sand. It's rough and coarse, and it gets everywhere. Oh. Screw the coin flip. I should have just waited. Ugh. Oh, Ray Smelger. I don't know if we screwed up the plan or not, but...
I'm trying to find the Race Poker token. Give me a sec there.
Well, it is what it is, I guess. We will have to make do.
Race Velger kind of looks around and doesn't like scout ahead, but is just observing the terrain and everything.
No,
You-
I have
you
a
also
bit of
hear
a,
water
I have a bit of a
nearby.
problem, unfortunately. I do not see the map. on my roll 20.
You might need to refresh. Maybe it
Oh, yeah.
crashed. It might have crashed.
No, I still don't see it.
What do you see?
Black screen.
Are you so even? Are you sure
You
it's
gotta
not, like,
find
a
it,
little-
bro.
Oh!
It's
Oh,
hard
wait,
to
oh,
find.
yeah.
Yeah.
Try zooming in.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Okay, sorry. It's
Oh, it's all-
small little areas.
Oh, it's all the same map too. Oh, delightful. All right. Well, Racefelger, let's follow our gut and go south.
When you say follow your gut, Hreesfelger starts heading north.
Racefelger, no, okay? This is exactly like that scene in that movie that we always reference. All right, you can't go one way and I go the other. All right.
Roll animal handling. Give me
Oh,
a
no.
good old animal handling roll.
If this is anything like Star Wars, I'm gonna fail this. 12.
Hreesfelger pauses and then starts heading back to you.
Whew. Oh, I rolled a 4, but my animal handling is crazy. Okay. Okay. Whew. All right, we don't want that situation to happen, all right?
Hreesfelger hops on your shoulder.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm glad we have such a good understanding, you know? Just trust me, and I'm positive this is the correct way to go. And I keep walking south.
Okay. You keep walking and you keep walking. Make a perception check for me.
Oh, lordy. Nat 1. Nat 1, but it's a 9?
Nat 1 means automatic 0, so...
I hate...
one.
I have sand in my eyes! Racefelger, I can't see!
So you're just walking along, and for whatever reason, sand in your eyes or whatever, I'm not sure what happens. You just
Oh,
keep walking.
I must have landed on the sand. I must have gotten through the blindfold, Racefelger. This is why I hate sand. It's a double meaning. It's not even because of the movie. Sand is just bad.
You feel a gun at the back of your head.
Oh. I raise my hands.
I didn't want to do this. Can we make a
You
truce?
know, if you eliminate me, you eliminate yourself, unless you stole a bullet.
That's not true. What? No. If I shoot you, I can head up.
I turn around and I see this man.
It's Janice. Sorry. Okay, I didn't want to do that, but he told me to. God, let's team
Who
up.
told you to?
Let's team up. It's fine. Caramel.
Oh, nice caramel. Yeah, I'm okay with teaming up. You should have just yelled at me.
I didn't see who you were at first. It was scary. It's dark out. I'm sorry.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, that's fine. Don't sweat it.
You notice
It's a,
Felger hide in your hair when Caramel starts growling.
You think he can maybe be more friendly towards my pet, my friend?
I mean, it's Hey, buddy, you can calm down, right? What if we told them who you were? Would that be better?
I crouch down and I say, and it's really just me here. I kind of screwed up when it came to my team. We had a plan, but I got so distracted that I kind of got my head lost in it. But I'm Damien. It's nice to meet you.
The dog sniffs you and then starts heading west.
Oh, all right.
I guess we gotta follow him, huh?
Well, I mean, if he knows where to go, I don't mind following.
He isn't the best with directions, but I'll trust him for now.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. What role are you, Janice, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm a
So I
scout.
can plan around. A scout, that's right. I believe you mentioned that. I'm a light bearer. So, You watch my back, and I'll make sure you don't get shot.
You got it. I'll do the same. And I'm sorry for putting a gun to your head.
Oh, it's okay. Honestly. Happens a lot more than you think. Well, not the gun part, but, the whole, not knowing who to trust.
Carmel leads you to a building that doesn't look super... it doesn't look old, but it looks like abandoned. There's no decoration. There's no, color to it. It looks as if something that would have been probably built a while ago just for the sake of, a storehouse or something of that nature. Nothing too intriguing about it. But Carmel walks inside.
All right, and I guess that's where we're going.
Okay.
This is immediately after we drop, so it might be a good place to hole out.
You can tell Janice looks nervous. Okay, so... I don't know if you know this, but... I was going to be interviewing some of you at some point, and we can hold off on that, but one of the conditions for the interview was that apparently you all were interested in Carmel for some reason.
I don't really remember making that kind of deal. But...
I don't think it was you. I think it was the rest of your team.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not super interested in that, in trying to reveal your special friend, so don't worry. For now, let's just think about getting through this test.
Okay, so you're fine with him then?
Yeah, absolutely. If we are teammates, and you say I can trust him, then I can trust him.
You can trust him, and you can trust me.
All right. I keep my eye out though.
Sure. Roll perception again.
Oh, that's almost another one. 15.
Okay.
So, Janice, you didn't tell me. Did you land by yourself?
Yeah, my team decided it'd be best if we split up and looked for bullets.
Oh. Well, it's not a terrible plan, but not having a light bearer on your team or with you is a bit of a disadvantage, if you ask me.
You mean with you? Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but we do have a light bearer on the team, just not with me and Carmel.
Well, we're lucky we ran into each other. Because I am sorely lacking in the scouting department, so if you don't mind, if you can use your observer and I can see if this building is safe.
Yeah, sorry. She shoots out her observer and it explores for a couple minutes and comes back. I wasn't able to find much. This place is pretty empty. Don't think there's anybody here.
Nothing of interest? Nothing at all?
I don't think so. Hey, I've kind of been meaning to talk to you.
Oh, yeah. What's up?
You've probably noticed that by this point that I've kind of been... Well, it probably has appeared as if I've been stalking you.
It can certainly be perceived that way.
But I hope you can kind of... It was never meant to be like that.
Well, you didn't really have any malicious intent, right?
No, of course not. I'm just doing my job, but...
And I'm pretty
bosses-
sure that, you didn't mean to cause any unwarranted things to my team, even if it kind of happened that way, but...
I probably have caused you guys some trouble, huh?
From time to time.
I
But-
just really like my job, and
Yeah.
ever since that first interview, I've been more motivated than ever to get more promotions and keep climbing the tower and exploring new stories. And I just keep coming back to Team Recall. You all are just truly so fascinating. And as she gets more excited, she just naturally starts holding up her microphone. It's just so perfect. It's like I was meant to interview all of you. It's as if you're making history in this tower.
Please put
Does
the
that make
microphone
sense?
down.
I'm not recording. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. A lot of us have our own quirks and stuff. I don't think I think a lot of us are wanting to fly under the radar for the most part. But after coming to this floor, I kind of feel like that will be impossible going forward.
Impossible.
Actually, yeah, well, a lot of my friends are in the top 10 regulars, as you told me. It already kind of feels like we have a bit of a target on our back. And lots of organizations are interested in us.
Well, maybe I can help you guys.
Yeah?
Maybe I can write the same stories, but in a way that you want me to. Maybe I can make the public think how you would want them to think. Because I really do feel bad about any trouble I've caused. But at the same time, I really can't help myself following you guys. Does that make sense?
No, it does. We do tend to make a big scene on any floor we go on.
Right.
I'm just not quite sure how to proceed going forward with us being in the limelight, you know?
Right. I get that. So you want less publicity, or do you want more publicity, but just shaped differently? What would you prefer?
I think that even if you didn't bother us and try and get an interview with us, someone would probably be there trying to do it. There would be another you, probably, trying to know our personal business.
I probably started it, though. Look at me causing trouble.
I mean, the team is strong. It was only a matter of time.
It's always just been me and Carmel. Always.
Is that right? It's not too much different from me and my buddy Hracefelger here.
A cute little frog. Hi! And Hracefelger just backs away from Janice. I think in a way following all of you maybe made me feel like I was part of this epic team making history. Maybe I've always kind of wanted that deep down, even though I love being a journalist.
Aren't you on an epic team right now?
Yeah, but it's just temporary.
Huh.
And the thing too, and then you hear 2 gunshots in the distance. Oh.
Uh-oh.
It didn't sound that close, did it? I don't think so.
It was just 1 gunshot?
2.
2 gunshots. That's concerning.
And then Carmel starts growling at Janice. Hey,
Let's
what is it? It's fine. What are you? And then his fangs start baring. He starts to back away from Janice. What are you? And Damien, you notice a shadow appearing behind her.
Oh, Janice, get away.
Huh?
And I get ready with my lighthouse to intercept any kind of thievery.
I'm not sure what you. And then her head is hit and she falls to the ground.
What? That's what my lighthouse was trying to prevent, though.
It was too quick.
Oh,
it was
God.
It was someone that knew how your lighthouse is operated.
Oh,
From
no.
the shadows
Oh.
walks a familiar face out in the open.
Well.
And immediately the dog jumps at Flux Falk. Flux Falk brandishes her scythe. What do you do?
Oh, I try and stop both of them.
Okay.
I'll
How would
use
you like
my
to do so?
lighthouse reaction.
Lighthouse reaction? Okay. Go ahead and make the rolls.
Both of those succeed. Oh wait, well, plus 6.
You have another one too, right? Or do you want to only use 2?
I think two should be okay.
2 for the barrier?
Yeah. Okay, I'll use all 3. If that breaks all my lighthouses though, that's gonna be a brutal. Okay, and a nat 20.
You don't even have to roll for the points. As she brandishes her scythe, she hesitates for a second as the barrier appears between you, the green barrier. And the dog just bounces off of it and like rolls back and keeps trying to scratch through the barrier at a
All right.
ferocious strength.
Okay, all right, you two. Hold on a minute. Whoa, now. Okay, all right. Let's relax. Flux Falk. That's you, right? How are you feeling?
She starts walking towards you. One step at a time, one slow step at a time.
It would be a little more comforting if you said something in this moment.
Puts on a slight smile.
Boole told me everything that happened. Are you okay?
Her smile fades away.
Just talk to me. What's going on?
She walks right up to you, looking up at you.
I go in for the hug.
As you do so, she like gives you a big hug as she tackles into your chest.
All right.
And now the dog is just examining Janice.
Is she gonna be okay?
She pulls away from you. Looks at Janice. Looks back at you. She's fine.
That's good.
How did you know I was here?
I didn't, actually. I just kind of ended up here. Call it a fluke, if you will.
Percy. And she smiles. It was Percy.
It was Percy, but he said not to tell anyone. So this is what he meant then. Oh, how are you doing? Are you okay? Are you safe?
Oh, I'm doing better than ever. Why wouldn't I be?
Well, that's good.
Everything is just fine.
I know maybe this is not the time and place, but I think we need to talk about a few things.
We can't.
Why not?
Because you clearly don't understand who I am.
I mean, you're you. You're Flux Falk.
I am Flux Falk.
And you're important to me.
And you're important to me. But that's exactly the problem.
Explain.
All of you are important to Aesir. All of you. Do you understand? Every one of you. Did you think you were special?
I mean, no, I never thought I was
Did you
special.
think you received some special treatment from me? That perhaps I liked you best of all?
I mean, yeah, but that's natural. We spent the most time together.
You think just because Father ordered me to do something, that it means something?
I mean, yeah, I thought it might have.
We shouldn't speak more.
Well, what do you mean? I've
should both
waited
do our
9
part in this
floors to
workshop.
see if you were okay.
Look at me. And her eyes flash red, and you hear that demonic voice. I'm fine. Just low, gravelly voice that merges with 100 others.
This isn't like you. What happened between then and now?
You said it yourself. Nothing. This is how I've always been. I'm Flux Falk.
That
I am Flux Falk.
what have you done to yourself?
The red eyes fade. Goodbye, Damien.
No.
And she starts
No,
walking
you
away.
can't. You can't. Can I block the entrance with my
Yeah.
lighthouses?
Sure. She turns back to you.
That's not good. That's a
Move
little
them
bit.
or I destroy them in a single blow.
I got another natural 20.
All right.
You don't have to do that. Just explain to me and I'll let you go. Just tell me what happened. The only reason I'm doing this test is for you.
Damien. When you say that, for a moment you see like her eyebrows raise, but then she
Don't
goes
push. Don't push me away. I've regretted everything I said on the 21st floor.
back. She starts biting her lip. Remove the lighthouses, Damien.
I can't.
Remove them.
Not until I know you're okay. Just please help me understand. Enough cryptic bullshit. Just tell me. I've never judged you for anything. I only think of you as you.
That's just it. I am me. If you thought I was something else, you're mistaken. Do you understand me? Or do I have to beat it into you?
I know one way I can understand. Just let me win. And I pull my weapon.
You're not serious.
This is the only chance I've got. If you won't tell me the truth, then I will take the truth.
You want to fight me? The
Yeah.
Queen of Aesir.
Yeah. And it would probably be smart just to let down those barriers, but for the person you were before, I have to try.
She fully faces you.
and my hand is shaking.
And the scythe that was in her inventory is brought forth, and she starts twirling it. Fine. I'll give you a chance. But I won't be taking it easy on you. And whatever happens, you can't blame me. And her eyes go red.
And I will give it my all. I will bring my full strength to bear.
And with that, we're going to take our break. We're going to take a break,
I
but
knew
don't
that
go
was
anywhere,
coming.
anybody.
What's your deal? What's your problem? What's wrong with you?
Like, why are you trying to break people? Like, we've been gone for 2 weeks.
You never heard of ease people back into it? Damn, bro.
Nah, it's not like that out here. It's
Nah,
more
man,
push
cows
you
and
out the
guys
nest,
are, man.
see if you can fly kind of thing. with Joe.
Yeah, but they tape your arms to your body first.
Enjoy the memes, everybody. Enjoy the fan art. This reel was kind of put together a little more sloppily than usual, but enjoy the memes. Thank you all so much for submitting, and enjoy. See you soon.
Take care.
lot of police around when you don't need them.
Well, excuse me, princess.
No.
What? No. I mean, if you insist. What? No. I mean, if you insist.
There we go. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for all the memes and fan art, which were incredible as always. So many memes over the course of the 2 weeks. I always think it's gonna like sputter out by the time the next episode comes, but it was totally the opposite. There was more memes this past week than the first week. So thank you all so much. You can submit your own by joining the Discord. Link is down below. We'd love to have you. There's been so many new people joining, a lot of new discussions on characters, and newer episodes are spoiler tagged, so it's just super fun. There's a lot of different conversations happening, so join the server if you want to participate in that. Leave a like on this video if you're enjoying the series, and yeah, I think that's it. I think we're good. Let's hop back in. So we're gonna start with Wu, Jong,
No,
and
go back to Damien.
Wow, that was so smooth. We're just gonna pretend like the last couple minutes didn't happen. Okay.
We're gonna go to you three. Sorry. Okay. So at this point, you all are walking along the perimeter of the forest when I'm gonna say you've been doing it for a little while now, and I don't know, 10, 15 minutes, or like including the very beginning. So just a couple more minutes since last time. But you have heard a couple of gunshots, I'll say like 3 or 4, to the south of where you currently are.
Okay. And we're still kind of like in about around this part. Has the fog thickened?
It's reached a
Yeah,
point where it is as thick as it's going to remain. It hasn't thickened more.
And you said it's nighttime,
noticed.
so it's like dark out.
Yeah.
It's dark.
Can I, Victor, you still opposed to entering the forest?
I guess I can plug my nose and hope for the best.
Let's do this a different way. Can I try for Monkey's Gift again?
Yes.
All right, 14. Let's go.
That passes. Who are you summoning?
Well, I'm just gonna have Mizaru give me dark vision.
Okay. So Mizaru hops onto your shoulders, and you all notice that Wu's eyes start to glow.
Can I see it? So I get 60 feet worth of sight. Can I peer into the forest?
Let me double check that. I want to make sure I'm giving you everything you need. Technique, Monkey's Gift. Well, so yeah, your eye and your normal eyesight is also doubled. So I would say that like the additional 60 feet kind of ends where your normal eyesight or your doubled eyesight would end. So yeah, you peer into the forest, and I'm gonna say you. Chat's like, he can do that. Yeah. So you're peering into the forest, and it's hard because there's like trees and stuff, and obviously it's darker out. But with your dark vision, you're able to perceive that in the outer edge of the forest, there is nobody that you see. But the fog seems to only be on the outer edge. Like you're able to peer in enough that it ends.
Got you. Also, to clarify for chat, that's how I was able to listen to and oversee the conversation between Jong and Jerry's and listen to what Jong and Eden were talking about in the warehouse when I left. Just so you guys, so it makes sense.
A little bit of a fun fact there.
Victor, I don't think we have to worry about the fog. I think we gotta wade our way into the forest. But how about we do this? Jong, you come over here too.
Yeah. What do you need?
Before we enter, before anyone sees this, how about you guys jump in the gourd? I'll take the gourd as far into the center as I can make it, set it up in an obvious position and join you guys, and create a little bait for whoever might be around.
Ah, now you're speaking my language. Okay. So we just gotta hop in the gourd and wait for any unsuspecting regulars?
Pretty much.
All right.
Sounds
I'm
simple
down.
enough.
Jong, ladies first.
Jong walks. I don't know. Like, do I just go into? I don't know how the gourd works.
Walk right in. Just don't jump head first like Brack.
Don't know that happened.
Jong walks into the gourd.
All right. You get absorbed. You land in the same area, right, as before, as everyone was in before.
Oh no!
Or is it
They
a
actually entered the main area because John complained about storage room 1, so I didn't send them there.
Okay. New area. Got it. Sounds good.
Victor, you going?
Yeah. Are you sure you don't need my help out here, though? Oh. Discord! Wait, that might have been me that time.
Boards. He's
Nope,
just.
it was Discord. Okay, I thought I did that for a second.
Nah.
Oh, no, you're good.
Thought I clicked the X. Okay. Just like that, we're back. Okay. Sorry, what were you saying, Woo?
Well, I said, Victor, you going in?
Oh. You sure you don't need me out here?
No, I'll be joining you guys soon enough.
You'll be joining us.
Trust me.
Okay. I trust you. And he goes into the gourd. Gets sucked in.
Alright. I'm gonna roll stealth and like try and move as quickly to the center of the forest as possible.
Try and move to the center of the forest. Okay, sure thing.
Let's go. I don't even know what my stealth is, but it's about to be dope. 23.
23. Okay. So, yeah, you end up... Sorry, I was just checking something. Okay, so you are able to enter the fog, but as soon as you start doing so, the fog starts clogging up your vision, and are you going to, like, hold your breath, or... Because it feels like the air is starting to kind of seep away. Yeah, hard to breathe.
Sure. I'll hold my breath.
Holding your breath. Make a con saving throw.
Yeah. It's 19.
19, okay. You're ducking through the fog. You're able to see the trees coming, especially after you already peered into the forest, so you kind of already know your route. And I'm going to say you're dashing in, tree to tree to tree, and before long you burst out of the fog, and the trees are exactly the same, but the fog you can clearly see is now behind you. Just kind of slowly shifting around.
Can we reveal the map?
Oh, sorry.
So I can kinda see.
That's a little good point. Let me pull it up on here. Okay, obviously Victor and Jong are in the gourd. But, yeah, I'm going to say you make it, like, right here.
Okay. There's, like, no clearing or anything? It's just a
Nope.
thick forest?
Thick forest, yep. Let's see you're, like, a little further in, like that. Yeah.
Feel like I gotta, like... Nah, maybe we'll... Should have consulted them. I feel like I need something to lure people to this spot, though.
Sure. Yeah.
Alright. Monkey's gift again. Do I have to roll it again?
Yeah.
I would assume so, right?
Yeah. Monkey's gift.
That is... I know it works with animal handling. Please tell me. Yeah, it works with animal. Okay. Thank God for my fucking animal handling. Alright, Iwazaru.
Iwazaru comes forward. Let me get him here. Hands over his mouth.
By the way, what are y'all doing in there? What's going on? I summoned you earlier. Nobody came. What's the
He kind of
problem?
just starts like hiding his face, almost as if he's embarrassed.
We're gonna sort this out later. Anyway, for now, I need to borrow your powers. And Iwazaru amplifies my vocal cords.
Yep.
And I just give a loud cry out into the forest.
Just like
I'm not gonna-
a yell. That's fine, but just
Yeah,
just
just,
yelling.
yeah, I'm not gonna
Okay.
do it. Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom. Your voice just echoes and echoes and echoes and echoes and echoes.
Alright. Go back. And I send Iwazaru away. I'm gonna say all of this is costing me some SP because it's a lot, dude.
Monkey's gift does cost SP. Doesn't it?
No.
It should. It should. I may have mistakenly not put that on there.
We gotta retrofit that.
Sorry. It'd be like 1 SP per use.
Okay, so I'll say I spent. I'm gonna say I spent 1 for now.
Yeah. That's fine. I goofed on that. That's my bad.
And then I am going to summon Kikazaru,
Yep.
which that works.
Oh, okay.
Well. Haven't seen the light of day in some time. Must feel
He's
nice.
Just like looking around and just like having the time of his life.
You know, I'd bring you through more often if you didn't cause so much trouble. How were those cookies that your brothers were supposed to bring you?
Starts hopping up and down excitedly. Very happy.
All right. I'm going in the gourd. You stay here. And anybody that approaches, take their hearing.
Kikuzaru like hops over to you and like looks up. A little bit intimidated, you can tell, by this new mission.
It's okay. And you see this here? And I pull out the gun, which is like literally the size of him.
Yeah, he's like,
Just try and hold this like you're gonna shoot it. Okay? Just take your hands off your ears and just, yeah, like that. Aim it that way. Right, away from the gourd. God, you're so stupid. All right, just stay like that. All right, I'll be back. And I jump into the gourd.
okay. Zoop. All right, the three of you are now in the gourd.
Yo,
So you're here too, huh?
Everything set outside.
plan set. I left Kikazaru outside with the gun. Soon as I, laid a little bait. Hopefully, we hook someone soon.
You sure one of us shouldn't have waited outside?
No, as soon as Kikazaru sees somebody, I'll know.
Okay, trusting you. We can trust this plan of yours, right?
Well, it wasn't my initial plan, but work with what we got.
Okay, I'm gonna say a few minutes are passing by. Who wants to play some rock, paper, scissors, huh?
You can't
money?
be serious.
Why not?
I'll play if it's for points.
I'm down. How much you want to bet?
You guys are betting now?
We're
Just
not
waiting
trying to kill.
around anyway. Why not?
500 points. What say you?
500. No 2 out of 3, right?
Always 2 out of 3. Who taught you?
All right. On the count of 3, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Right?
Right.
Okay.
Are we actually doing this? To
Yes, we are.
All
All right. All right. Here we go. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Go.
All right. All right. I'm gonna give you a little bit of an edge. It's all right. Perfectly fine. John, watch out if Chasey's cheating. Okay. All right. Second round.
Whatever.
Second round. Let's go. Here we go.
Jong is not watching either one of them.
There we go. Here we go. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Yeah. What was that? What was that?
Rock.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
1-1.
1-1. See, we're coming back. It's all good. Hey, you want to raise it to 1,000 points?
Sure, I'm rich.
Here we go. Final round. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
No.
It's too easy, man. It's too easy.
Fine, but I expect the reimbursement for the gushers to go back into the syndicate account.
That was like 10 points total, maybe. All right.
So I'll be paying you 990 points. Take them.
Okay, but now we're good, right? Now we're all even. No more
You might be with me, but
grudges.
I don't know about Brack.
You're
I
gonna
don't-
convince Brack that everything is fine now,
I don't
right?
speak for Brack. I'm sorry.
All right, I'll take it. Appreciate it. And then, will you feel that Kikuzaru sees somebody?
Guys, it's time.
Someone's out
Can I
there?
roll? Can I roll perception to see how many?
I would say you're trying. So, how are you perceiving this? Are you doing it through your observer or through Kikuzaru?
No, I have a
Right.
link with Kikuzaru.
Okay, so roll perception. Just wanted to double check how you're doing that.
Yep. Shit, 14.
14. All right. So it appears to be a team of regulars approaching.
Do I recognize any of them?
You do not recognize them.
Excellent. Well, it's a whole team, guys. Do I know how many? Or is it vague?
Looks to be 6.
It's a team of 6 approaching. We got to get out there and get the gun back from Kikazara, but we can let them get a little closer. Do you guys think you can handle 2 each?
Nah, give me 3. Come on.
What's the plan? We putting them down or just knocking them out?
I say we stick them up for everything they have.
We're knocking them out and taking their bullets, is what you're saying.
Right. And money. And valuable.
Well, I mean, okay, I'm down.
Yeah.
Bullets are the priority, though.
Sure. Whatever. I'll rummage their pockets after they're knocked out. Let's go.
We're all just gonna burst out and attack.
Yep. Sneak attack. Best way.
You feel that Kikuzaru's panicking a bit.
They're real close, but they don't know what the gourd is, so we got time.
All right.
All right, and then I let everybody out of the gourd. Which
All right.
would be the same effect as always, so there's like a big swirl and cloud of Shinsu smoke, which might obscure their vision a little bit as well.
Yep. You burst out of the gourd, smoke flying out all everywhere around you. But Kikuzaru's like tugging at you and like looking around. Because when you bust out of the gourd, you don't see anybody.
Where'd they go?
Whoa, where are they?
They were just here.
Not great.
Shit.
Hey, maybe we should head back in the gourd, huh?
If we
No,
head
it's
back
too
to the
late.
gourd,
They would have seen us already.
it was pretty much.
Team
back in the-
recall! Call. There's some echo from like a place nearby, but you can't make out where it's coming from. It feels like it's coming from all around you.
Who are you?
I'm gonna step out behind the tree. Tree. I would like to introduce myself. Self. Victor, like, readies his spear.
John grabs his sword.
Slowly.
And then to your left, someone starts stepping out from behind the tree. Despite the fact that it's all dark and it's still a little misty, even in this area, nothing that it like makes you breathe funny. Someone steps out from the clearing. Someone who kind of shines a little bit. Has a couple like little sparkles and is just kind of hand on her hip, waving to all of you. Over here, hello. She has this like brown hair with pink highlights and these pigtails, and she's wearing a pink and white dress and heels.
Who are you and where are the other 5?
You know how many there are of us? You guys are super impressive.
Don't play games with us. Answer his question.
I'm just here to introduce myself. I'm Maggie. Nice to meet you.
Okay, Maggie,
realize
what are your
You're
teammates?
Wu, you're Jong, and you're Victor from Team Recall, right? And that's your gourd. Pretty impressive, huh?
How do you know
How the
that?
hell do you know about all that?
I'll go ahead and pull Maggie here on the screen. She doesn't have her Shinsu wand out right now. Because we're Team Maggie. And we know all about you guys.
Great. So, we gonna fight?
No, I really don't want to fight. But I will tell you this. There's another group of regulars that are deeper inside the forest. So, maybe that's your next target, huh?
Oh, really, Maggie? And why should we trust you?
Because I don't want to eliminate you all yet. Me and my team, the ones that are all around you right now, but not fighting you, I want to take you down in front of everybody on TV.
You are actually just a treat, Maggie. You're funny as hell. Take us down in front of who? Those people. The 5 of you lurking in the shadows.
Mm-hmm.
You want to make it to the big screen?
The big screen. And everyone's gonna see that all it takes to beat Team Recall is a little bit of knowledge. Everybody you've faced has been easy peasy, right?
Kind of be like that when everybody's kind of weak.
We don't have to be the strongest to win, and we're going to prove that to you.
Oh, it's in your best interest if the entirety of Team Recall makes it to the big stage, so you put it.
That's right. We're not going to truce with you, but I just wanted to show myself and prove to you and let you know now.
Maggie, here's what we're going to do, because I just spent a lot of energy on this elaborate plan that you just ruined. So we're going to get back in the gourd, and you're going to lure the team that you said is over yonder to this spot. Cool?
Sure.
Thanks.
No problem. But
What do you want, money?
I want... Actually, what do I want? Guys, what should we ask for? What do you think? And she starts texting. What do I
Zhong like
want?
leans over to Wu. Should we get rid of her?
I honestly want to, but
I'm not really sure what we want.
But
I mean, honestly, we might just do it for free. It's fine if we do it for free, right?
yeah, it's fine if you do it for free.
Tell you what. If we beat you in the workshop battle, you gotta talk about us on TV. Team Maggie. And how we're the new team that's dominating the scene.
Let me get
Not
this straight.
because we're from the
Is this some
not
kind of
because we're
joke
from
to
the
you?
great not because we're from the great families, but because we have the skills, the brains, the preparation.
I'm sure.
I think we should just kill them now, Wu.
No, I kind of like her. She's fun.
Yeah, of course you'd say that.
We could kill them and exhaust ourselves, or we could just play along for now. I'm a little curious. She's talking a lot. I don't know if she can actually back it up. And it'd be kind of fun to expose somebody so annoying on the big stage. You got a deal, Maggie.
If she makes it that long.
All right. And she starts walking away and waving behind her. I'll go gather up some people for you. But remember, you owe me.
Sure.
Oh, and Pretty Boy Coon. Mwah. She gives a little smooch in the air. And then walks off.
Which one?
I mean, it was obviously me. Like, let's be real. Like, I'm pretty sure we all know who she was talking about.
Victor, you can have all of whatever the hell that was.
I'll take her, you can take Astrid. Fair deal, huh?
Well, I think we should kill Victor too, actually, on second thought.
All right,
You know,
back in the
I'm
gourd,
beginning to
boys.
regret getting that first shot, man. Could have done something there.
Back in the gourd. Come on, let's go.
Unfortunately.
We can play more rock, paper, scissors.
Hikazaru, same plan, buddy. Here's a cookie. You deserve it. That was stressful.
Kikazaru just devours the cookie in like 2 bites. Looks at you for more.
After we've successfully pulled off the plan, you'll have all the cookies you want.
Kikazaru looks so determined, but also a little bit anxious as you all head back into the gourd. Okay. Eden's team, Eden, Brackleaf, and Percy. Percy takes you deeper inside this place. I'm actually going to switch scenes here because I have a little bit of a different setup here that we can use for this place. Let me find a decent thing to play here. Okay. He leads you inside, and it's this place. The name Abandoned Building or Ruins fits it perfectly because it has holes everywhere, dust. Doesn't look like anybody set foot in this place for decades or centuries even. Yet Percy walks in very determined, as if this was exactly what he was looking for out of this place. I can copy your tokens in there here in a second. Ha! I think the map the map froze for me too. Look at that.
Map is too
Can't
big for
handle
one
these
man.
maps.
Here. Okay. Come on, roll 20. I created you, please. I'll copy them here in a minute, but
You're good.
He leads you inside, and he kind of looks around. Let's see, where would it be? Oh, roll 20. Of course, the music stopped. It's gotta be here somewhere. Can you help me look for a telescope?
Sure.
Telescope. Why do we need a telescope?
You'll see. Trust me. There we go. Go ahead and roll investigation for me if you'd like to help with the search.
Okay.
Yeah.
23.
Yeah. Oh, we both rolling high.
All right.
17.
17. So there's 2 floors to this place, and Brack, I'm going to say you ended up finding the telescope on the 2nd floor, no problem. And Eden, you noticed it at the same time, but Eden, you also end up noticing that there's like a ladder that can take you even higher up onto the roof of this building, which you had seen from the outside previously. Did you find it, Brack?
I sure did, Little Leaf. Now on pint size.
Yeah.
What do we need this for?
Hand it over.
Can you tell me why we need this?
I'll show you.
And Brackett's just holding it up high, like he wants him to tell him.
I promise I'll show you. It's better. It's easier to explain. It's gonna give us an edge to seeing where everybody else is.
Brack looks at Leaf. Do you believe him?
Yeah. I mean, he's led us this far, right?
You better be glad Little Leaf vouched for you, and he hands him the telescope.
Okay. And he starts meddling with his gun and like affixing the telescope to the gun. Okay, this should work, right? Pretty sure that's what I saw. Just give me a couple minutes.
Brack looks at him mesmerized. He leans to Leaf. I think he's making a sniper. I've never seen anyone turn a pistol into a sniper. Not even in all the modded Tower of COD. The Tower of Duty matches I played.
I bet Blazer would be so excited to see this.
Why are you mentioning that name right now? This was going so well until you mentioned that name.
Is it bad luck or?
Yes! You miss every shot when you mention that name. And it's 7 years bad luck.
Is that the lore?
It is now.
While this is happening, Leaf walks over to you, Eden. I wanted to talk to you about something.
All right. What's up?
Actually, Brack, you can listen in if you want. This is, I mean, since we're waiting around, right? No one's here right now. This is something I've been wanting to talk about for a little while. Wu knows, but I've just kind of been scared to talk about it with anybody else. Didn't think it was that necessary, but I don't know. Do you want to hear?
Absolutely. What's up?
Brack, you don't have to listen if you don't want to. I know it's probably not going to be the most happy story, but...
Brack sits down, tells her, I'm all ears. Speak your heart, Little Leaf.
Well, if you're wondering why I like trees so much and plants and all kinds of anything to do with that, it's because I actually come from a family of ecologists, and for centuries we've studied wildlife and the way the ecosystem works and the streams and the trees and the birds. And because of that, I grew up in this place that had so many trees. And my brother would always take me up these trees so I could see around. We couldn't leave that far from our village, so it was really all I could see of the outside world. Back then, we didn't even really know that we were in a tower or anything. or at least they didn't tell us, until one day, Jahad's army came. We didn't really know why, but they just started tearing down the trees, one by one. There was this really big one that he would always take me up, and when they cut that one down, I cried. And my brother, seeing how sad I was, he started protesting, him and his friends. They made signs and started blocking the soldiers from cutting down more. But Jahad's army claimed that they started the violence. But my brother was the sweetest guy you would ever meet. They shot him. Killed him. And after that, the protests died out. And they cut down as many trees as they wanted. I've always blamed myself because I tried to convince myself that plants, what did it matter, right? They don't talk to us or listen to us. But that changed. That changed when I entered the tower. Because I decided I'm not going to go for revenge. I'm not going to continue this cycle of violence or hatred. But maybe in even a little way, I can make a difference. If I can just save one cactus or tree or sapling, plant a couple acorns, maybe someone else can climb that tree. It's really not that big of a deal. It's maybe not the most compelling reason to want to climb. I'm not searching for somebody. I don't really even hate anybody. I just want to be what I want to be. And I want to make my own decisions. I don't want to sit here regretting that I can't do anything. I don't want to see more people leave, never to come back. Yeah, that's it. I feel like I should have told you all that a long time ago.
Rack smiles at her. He says, your reasons for climbing don't need to be validated by anyone. Should it be you just wanting to see a sapling grow to a tall oak and having others be able to experience the joy of God, I can't say the word. Want others to enjoy the same vegetation that you do. It shouldn't matter what other people think about your purpose or your reasoning. And it also sounds like you're maturing. You're a lot different than the little leaf that I met and tried to steal strawberry water from. But just make sure that you continue to follow the dream that you have, the goal that you're pursuing. Don't lose sight of that and just march forward. And also, don't forget to have fun. Come on now. We got too many people here that are suffering from things. I mean, do you remember what Jong did? Wu told me some crazy stuff. But yeah.
It's impossible not to have fun with all of you. Thanks, Brack.
What
She looks
I'm
at
here
you.
for.
She looks at you, Eden.
He's just looking at her. She puts a hand on her shoulder. I can't disagree with Brack. He speaks wise words. Seem to recall talking about a little sapling back on the 2nd floor, 6th floor, early floor. You know, starting to sprout her own way and becoming a strong, tall little tree. You didn't need our help. Tower chose you for a reason. Doesn't matter what the reason was. You got this.
But I think I did need all of your help because I tried to take it all on by myself. I thought I could be fine if I was alone. I mean, Shion and Amari and Stexa, they helped me out at first, but it was Wu and you and Brack and Damien and even Jong when he saved me from Bill. And every time you all did something for me on the 2nd floor, it meant the world to me.
It's what we're there for. Sometimes the taller trees have to shelter the smaller ones so they grow up and they meet up with the taller ones, then surpass them, and then they cover them. That's how it works.
My brother, we all called him Twig. But I think he was the opposite of that. He always stood tall. I want to be like him someday.
You already are, Leaf. You're right there with him, and he's there with you.
So, do you get why? Why? I just want to be... I want to be the protector and the protected. Just like all of you.
Well, you chose no better team than us. For here, we're family.
Thanks. Oh, I think it's done.
I call first dibs.
Oh, sure. Here you go. Go up to the roof. You'll get the best view. And this telescope works even in the dark. It's super useful.
Brack runs up to the roof.
Okay.
Eden would have pointed out the ladder to him before he did that.
Yeah. Perfect. And which direction do you want to... Like, you're just kind of peering all around?
Yeah, I'm darting left, right, up, and down, trying to see like how the scope is.
Perfect. Okay. Go ahead and roll investigation for me. Okay, Discord. You didn't have to do that. Come on,
Oh,
Discord.
dear.
To be honest, though, it didn't happen during the Leaf conversations.
It didn't. It just,
I-
it missed it by a couple seconds. It was slacking a little bit, you know?
Gives and it takes.
It was
Gives
a
and it
bit
takes.
slow. Yeah. It's fine. So yeah, roll investigation.
Since Discord broke, I get to roll again. I'm playing. I rolled a 5.
Is that the rule?
5.
5. Okay, so even with your roll, you're able to look around and see all around you. You can tell you're able to adjust the lens as well, and it's working quite well. You're able to see quite far. To the north, I'll go ahead and move you back to like the original field here, and to the north, you notice that there seems to be like another like mini island, kind of right here, that you can see, and you're able to kind of get a good glimpse of it. And then it runs into a river to the west that you notice right here. Oh, sorry, people who are watching. There we go. So the island to the north, up here, and then we have some forests and stuff to the west. And then to the south, you see what appears to be some cliffs. And to the east, you notice the edge of the island.
All right. This thing is better than the Westchester 45. Okay. Looks like we got something over there. We got something over there. We got something right there. Got something right there. I don't see a person to shoot.
Percy, what is this for?
This is gonna show. Okay, so this was my strategy, and you can tell me if it's bad or not, because that's totally fine. Like, don't worry about it. I can take criticism. My plan was, we obviously don't want to shoot people with a dark bullet yet, but I can remain here with this and communicate to all of you where we make our next move. We find groups of regulars, we can plan and ambush them, steal their bullets, and you all don't even have to worry, because as long as I have a couple bullets, I can save you out of a risky scenario. So for example, if you're about to get shot, as long as I have another bullet, I can shoot you from here with a light bullet, as long as I can hit it. With the scope,
Percy,
it should be much easier.
Percy, don't you have to be with us to get the light bullets? They have to be in your possession if you want to try to save us.
But you didn't think we'd be the only ones heading here, did you?
Well, I don't know. I'm not keyed into your grand plan, considering you're just telling us at this now.
Hey guys, I think I heard something. Alright, just listen to me. We can do this really easily. Roll stealth, everybody.
G.
Oh, good.
Oh, stealth? Hold up. Be safe.
21.
12.
All right. He crouches and slowly walks over to the entrance to the building. Over here. Brack, he motions you to the other side. Feel free to move yourself wherever you would like to move. He motions to you for you to go right here.
Right.
That's right. There you go. We got it. And then, very softly and quietly, he holds the string of his yo-yo, but then rolls the rest of it towards you.
I've seen this before in one of those Hallmark movies. And he picks it up.
And it says it has the slack still. And he's just like waiting for the entrance. Before long, you hear two people slowly approaching. This is just going to represent them here. They're being very quiet, but they're walking forward. And they're just about to walk past the entryway. And then Percy nods to you. And he lifts up his end of the yo-yo. Mm-hmm.
Brack pulls back. Not too hard to pull Percy.
Okay. The two of you pull, and there is some strength from his end, and the two regulars, they trip and collapse onto the ground in front of you.
Brack goes and he puts his boot on one of them.
Hey! And then Percy starts tying one up with his yo-yo. Fine, just disqualifies. The two regulars appear to be working in a team. One of them has heterochromia. They have two different colored eyes, yellow and blue, and the other one appears to be much more normal looking, just kind of casually dressed. But he's the one that's panicking more than the other one. Please. We can work with you and get you more bullets or something.
No, I don't think that's going to work. This is the end of the line. You should have tied your shoes.
It's all right. It's all right, Emil. They won fair and square. And Leaf walks up and, sorry about this. And she takes the bullet from one of them, and Percy motions for you, Eden, to take the other bullet out of the other one's chamber.
She will.
Okay. And the two regulars just fall unconscious. So, what were you saying about me not having light bullets? And he holds out his hand.
Well, we just picked them up and they're in our guns now, though.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot. You can tell he's very disappointed with himself. I hadn't thought
Just
that through enough.
He's just looking at him like,
Are you sure you're a guy?
I'm sorry. We make mistakes, okay? Cut me some slack.
Bro, he's young, man. Cut some slack.
Yeah, like 95% of the plan works.
Actually, this plan is terrible. I'm not gonna lie.
It's fine, because there's more to this. Just hear me out, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Eden, you're a spear bearer, right?
Yep.
Okay. I want you to use the telescope and tell me what you can find.
Okay. So I guess she goes back up to the roof and
Okay.
looks.
Sounds good. Let me now cut to...
Before you cut, is the body still in the room, or did they dissipate and get kicked out?
They're still in the room, just collapsed into the entryway.
All right, Brack picks up both bodies and he tossed them out into the bushes.
Okay. Perfect.
Wait, before he does that, Ian's gonna be like, loot him!
Luke, you're right. See, that's why you need to be a part of this syndicate leader.
I was like,
Brack
I'm
wants their
surprised.
pockets.
That's
Okay.
some team recall-ish.
Some investigation for me.
Drop and loot them.
Let's go. 15.
15. Okay. I'm going to say that you do end up finding their pockets on their persons, and you're able to sync up with them and retrieve a fair amount of points. I'm going to say you require 1,800 points.
1800.
Whatever.
See, leader, that's why you need to be leader. See, right there, 1,800 points richer.
Here we
See,
go.
I wouldn't give you a cut, but, I did the heavy lifting. So, but, I love you.
What lifting? You lifted a yo-yo, Brack.
Look at the bodies. The bodies.
And
Oh,
Well-
this one is kind of heavy. Like
you were going to throw them out. You would have thrown away those 1,800
I'm still throwing them out.
But you would have thrown those 1,800 points away.
All right, I'll buy you a nice dinner and a dance with whatever person that you want. Like, just mine.
Just, you can keep it. It's fine.
I know Eden wants to dance with that guy from earlier.
Nah, I'm good. Woo's messed that up. I can't get that image out of my head.
And with that, we're gonna cut to somebody.
It was the
else.
epitome of elegance. Thank you very much.
All right. Damien.
It's time then.
She spins around
Right.
her scythe before it lands on the ground in front of her, with her hand on the
Right,
hilt.
okay. This one is my fight. You check on Janice.
Felger looks at you worriedly before hopping away towards Janice.
I'm not planning on dying today, if that's what you're wondering. Caramel, I know that we're not exactly on great terms, although I don't know why. I feel like we'd be pretty cool, great, super awesome friends. if we just got a chance to know each other. But if anything happens, it's up to you to tell everyone.
Carmel is mostly just like looking at Janice and like prodding her with his nose, but then he turns to you.
You have to listen to me. Just, if anything happens, and I'm sorry you got dragged into this.
Well, are you going to come at me or what?
No, I'm not gonna. No, strike first, strike hard, no mercy.
She's giving you the first blow.
All right, well, guess what? The first blow is gonna be a defensive move.
Oh, shoot. Okay, look at you. Is this right? Hold on. No. Let me see here. No.
I use my, I'm gonna use Lighthouse Reinforcement.
Okay.
To give myself some temporary HP.
Go for it.
Ooh, that's not a good start.
Okay, first one is a fail. Are you using all 3 lighthouses?
I am.
Okay.
So, 20, 25, and 15.
Okay. One of the lighthouses doesn't give you as much power as you would have wanted, but the 2 lighthouses start creating the barrier around your body. Go ahead and roll for the hit points, temporary hit points.
Nice roll.
Ooh, jeez.
So, that's +3 + 3, 6. So,
yeah.
I have given myself 14 temporary hit points.
All right. The barriers are going up and down, and you feel the reinforcement surround your body.
The last thing I'm going to do is I'm going to make a tactical retreat. Haha!
Okay. Was I supposed to be impressed?
Well, this is all set up.
And as you say that, you feel Flux Falk behind you. And she swings her scythe. Lands. Alright, 12 damage. She slashes her scythe right across your reinforced body.
12 damage. Hang on, I just need to deduct my TP still. Or my, yeah. Okay. All right then. Is there are her lighthouses deployed?
No.
No. All right. All right. I have an interesting question.
Okay.
So, I can only use my Fate ability if Flux Falk is around, right? Does she need permission for me to use that ability, or?
I don't know. You want to try?
Yeah, I will. I'm gonna try and use my Fate ability.
All right. Your arm starts pulsing, and you feel a sheer, chilling pain run up your body.
Ah! Forefathers bear witness!
And your arm starts to transform grotesquely. Starts bubbling, and the scales start creeping along it and starts like bulging with muscle. And it finishes the partial transformation.
I have transcended. Now, I get temporary hit points from that as well, don't I?
You do.
I get 1d6. I got a 6.
Oh my god.
That is, wow. Natural 20s and max damage.
Frick yeah.
Plus con, so I get plus 8.
Right.
After that, I'm gonna use my new technique.
Okay.
My untransformed arm. I channel. And then I point it towards Flux Falk.
Okay. Would
And
you like to
that's all
explain what
that
you're doing? Oh, okay. Just
I
like-
think I want to see if she makes the save or not.
Okay. So does she have to make the save now?
Yeah. Or well, I mean, my turn ends after that, so.
So not yet then. Okay. You just like motioned with your other hand while you were transforming, right?
That's right.
All right. She looks at your arm. Just gives like just kind of scoffs. And then in a blur, she just starts slicing at you with scythe attacks. And your arm is able to block and block and block the scythe strikes. As you feel your whole body, this adrenaline that's running through you and giving you this strength. And finally, she's about to bring it forth and you stop it with your hand and there's this huge pressure, but you're able to hold it back. And she's like almost in the air as she's bringing it forward.
It might be tougher than you think.
You're pretty strong. And then she vanishes in front of you again, back to her original spot.
Now, did anything happen
So
while
okay,
that was going on?
So that's what I was asking. Like, what kind of saving throw does she have to make?
Oh, do you not have that? Okay.
Well, I know what you're talking about, but I had
Intelligence saving throw DC of 16.
Perfect. Sorry. Okay. I couldn't quite remember if it was that turn or the turn after. I see. She fails.
I mean, my poor sweet Flux Falk. I'm so sorry.
All right. She lands and says, "What are you?" And then she has this reaction, and her body. Do you want to just kind of describe what's happening?
Yeah. So she basically, I've turned her Shinsu. I used my Shinsu to make her own Shinsu volatile, in turn creating a living bomb. I have turned her Shinsu against her.
All right.
I have used
Yeah, bro? What's going on?
the killer whale style living bomb.
That's right. That's right. Okay. The Shinsu kind of explodes and she yells. Go ahead and roll for damage.
All right. Sorry, I was looking for a...
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 7 plus plus what again? It's plus 8? Is it really
no,
plus
no,
8?
No. It's plus your wisdom.
Spell attack.
So 5.
Spell attack bonus. Oh, plus
You
5.
have
Okay,
wisdom.
okay. All right.
So 12?
All right. So 12, yeah.
Okay, the Shinsu explodes. Ah! And she yells.
You didn't see that one coming, did you?
That was
I
amazing.
believe it's my turn.
Yep. Go ahead.
All right. I am, Wait, when she jumped away, do I get an attack of... Or that was a teleport,
Nope.
wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, all right. All right, here we go. I'm doing the charge, the Aragorn charge at the black gates towards Flux Falk.
Okay.
And as I'm running, I split my scissors and I'm going in for 2 attacks.
Go for it.
God damn it. Oh no.
So you're swinging your blades as fast as you can, but every single time she's parrying with ease.
Ah.
I'm impressed at your Shinsu quality, but your physical skills need work. And she looks like she's about to teleport, but then she stops. You even stopped my Shinsu.
I think you stopped your own Shinsu. You see, the killer whale style living bomb has destroyed your own Shinsu, thus making you unable to use your Shinsu.
Why don't you just listen to me and go? Why don't you let me go?
I can't do that.
You don't know who I am!
I want to believe I do. You're just gonna have to convince me otherwise.
She roars and starts flinging her scythe. And there's a power behind it that wasn't there before, and she hits you over and over again. Go ahead and take 16 damage. Slice, slice,
16
slice, as
damage.
she's slicing you, piercing through the barrier that you created.
That's
Blood
nuts.
flying. Just let me go! And her demonic voice is distorted.
You are not the boss of me.
Yeah?
You're not Sorry, that sounded lame in context. I do what I want to do.
Go ahead.
All right. Well, my unarmed attacks, they deal +6 damage.
Yeah.
But what's the modifier for what's the hit
Strength.
percentage? Strength. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
All right.
Do I get to hit her twice or just hit her once?
I'm gonna
With my,
say,
with my arm.
go ahead and do it
Can
twice.
I hit it?
Do it twice.
Oh my god.
I'll get, yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's a 3 and a 1 for Damien Frog. You are swinging your fist around, but you're not quite used to the strength. And on the last one, you like fling so hard that you punch the wall, and you create this huge crack that just starts like expanding rapidly.
You'll have to forgive me. I'm not quite used to this kind of power.
This is what you were meant to be. A
And
monster,
what is a monster?
just like me.
This entire time I've climbed the tower, everyone tells me I'm going to be a monster.
Don't make me kill you.
I will do what I must.
Her body starts rippling and her eyes go red. She flies at you, and her voice is nothing like how it normally is. She swings her scythe, but you're able to dodge nimbly out of the way. She swings to kick you, and you're able to block it with your monster arm. She warps away. Your turn.
I'm going to use this opportunity to reinforce myself again.
All right.
That's good. Not bad. Pretty good.
All right. That's 3 successes.
Uh, 7 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3. So 16.
Okay. You're able to get the barrier back again. It starts repairing the one that was broken.
All right, and I end my turn.
Flux Falk, instead of attacking you, she holds out her arms and 3 lighthouses appear out of nowhere. And they immediately shoot Shinsu at yours, at your 3 lighthouses.
A good plan. Do they hit?
Two of your lighthouses are caught in the air. The other one you're able to nimbly make sure it gets out of the way, but the 2 explode. The lighthouses explode. as the Shinsu ripples through the float stone. She flies back at you, and she holds her scythe against you to the wall. Please, please, Damien. Don't make me.
Don't want to do this either. But you've given me no option.
Make a strength saving throw. I'm gonna say, yeah. I'm gonna say you have proficiency on that. Okay.
I have proficiency?
I'm just gonna give you a tiny bit of a bonus because your arm. She's pinning you to the wall. And you can tell that for a moment her strength fails and you're able to push her away with your arm.
Did she just back up?
Yeah.
Do I get to do any kind of big arm uppercuts?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Oh my god. I roll with strength, right?
Yeah.
19, does that hit?
That hits, yeah.
And I roll strength plus. Wait, what's my damage again for my arm?
I don't know. Whatever I told you. Let me find it.
It says +6, but it doesn't say like my base. So that's base hand-to-hand shit.
It's base increases points. Oh yeah, so bases are gonna be a. I'm gonna say it's a D6 for now.
1d6. I don't know, 11 damage.
What do you do?
Huh?
What do you do?
As she's trying to back off, I give her the Rocky Balboa, just like, I'm out of the corner, Are you asking me what am I do because I beat her?
No, like, what are you doing with the punch?
Oh yeah, I give her a good punch right in the gut,
Yeah, sure. She looks like she's about to warp, but you, with the strength and speed this form is giving you, you punch her in the stomach.
It's okay to surrender. I can't back down from this fight. It may be hard to understand, but because you're important to me, I have to.
When you see her again, there's tears falling down her eyes. I can't.
Don't cry for me, Flux Falk. We must do what has to be done.
She lifts up her hands and then throws them forward, and the lighthouses gather around you.
With the last...
yeah.
Okay.
No, go for it.
Wait, go ahead.
No, what were you going to say?
I wasn't sure whose turn it was, but...
It was her turn, but, like, did you want to...
Oh, no.
Okay. Go ahead, and I need you to make a con saving throw at disadvantage.
Con with disadvantage. Gotcha. Ooh, that's a 9.
The lighthouses gather around you, and they flash this light purple light, and you're blinded for a minute, and when the light fades away, your body is unable to move. You struggle and struggle, but it's as if you're caught in this tight chain around your entire body.
This is bad.
And Flux Falk starts walking towards you. Don't ever speak to me again.
That's not happening.
Don't ever do it.
Can I,
If you knew what I was.
That's what I'm trying to understand. But you are you, Flux Falk. Joe, I'm gonna do something kind of risky.
Yeah.
I don't know if I get a turn or not while
Sure.
I'm petrified. Joe, I'm gonna cast Living Bomb on myself.
All right. You don't have to roll or anything. The Shinsu enters your body. What are you doing?
I'm gonna win this fight. If it's the last thing I do.
Stop! Roll for damage.
Ooh, hello, rolled my damage. Ooh. So I deal 7 damage to myself.
Your Shinsu
Is it 7 damage?
explodes. Yeah, that's right.
All right.
Your Shinsu explodes.
Do I hit all the lighthouses as well?
Yeah. The explosion starts scattering and lighthouses start exploding, including your own last lighthouse. Just explosion after explosion after explosion. And just smoke and air hitting you, and you're knocked to the floor.
Every lighthouse is destroyed now, right?
Every single one, yep.
And the property of Living Bomb makes it so that Flux Falk now has Living Bomb.
Yep. Roll damage.
Uh, 2 + 7. Because she's so close to me, though, I take that damage too.
Yeah. You do. Another explosion and a cry of pain from Flux Falk.
And now I have contracted Living Bomb from Flux Falk's Living Bomb.
I don't think that. I think it can only happen once.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
That'd be a little too crazy.
But what does happen is when the smoke settles, Carmel is right behind Flux Falk, and the bomb has infected him.
Oh no!
And he jumps onto Flux Falk and starts biting her wrist, and another explosion. Roll damage.
Shotsu! Eight damage plus 5.
All three of you.
Damage.
All three of you take that damage.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
I love you, Joe. You can find levity in such a tense situation, man. Oh my god.
All I'm hearing in this situation is just what you say. That's it, right?
Oh my god.
Damien, what's your health at?
I'm still alive. I'm still good. I got 15 health.
The smoke has settled, and you're no longer bound by the lighthouses. And when you turn and see Flux Falk, she's just on her knees, sitting on the ground, sitting on her legs, with her arms at her side.
At this point, I don't know what turn it is, but does my arm still work? Does my arm is it still transformed?
It would. But suddenly the fate effect comes into play, and you feel your body freeze up again.
Oh. Not yet.
You feel this pain running up your body.
I combine my scissors and I point at Flux Falk and I try and take her memories.
You're gonna try to stab Flux Falk? Or how are you doing this?
I mean, do I have the strength to do so? Or do you think my fate
It would
ability?
take a lot. You're being held back and restricted by this. But you can attempt to.
I will.
Okay. Make a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage.
Oh, Joe, that's a risky game. Wait, a wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
Oh, that wasn't correct. So I have a higher modifier. Or we can go with those rolls. If we want.
Plus 3, right?
It's wait.
Because those are the 2 rolls that you rolled just then, 9 and 17.
Yeah,
So
so
9
it's
plus 3.
it's yeah.
Got you. So it's a 12. Tell me what you're trying to do.
I'm trying to take her memories
How so?
as I stab Flux Falk with the scissors right in the stomach.
You slowly, your body holding you back, you're pushing through the pain. The dog is just on the side watching you all hurt from the explosion. Flux Falk doesn't move as you approach her. And you stab her with the scissors. And it feels like it happens instantly. It's like a split second that you just witness. You feel the most excruciating pain that you have ever felt in your entire life. It's you didn't know pain could feel like this all over your body, and you're looking around. It feels like you're laying in a pool of lava.
What is this?
And you're writhing on the ground, pitiful, horrible, helpless. But when you look up, you see someone approach. Someone with golden hair, golden eyes. Their face mostly obscured except for those details. And then you cut back into that building. And your scissors. You look back and you fly away from the scissors as if they were red hot. The scissors still implanted in Flux Falk. She grabs them and pulls them out of her body and tosses them to the ground.
I go to Flux Falk and then I hold her and I try and treat the wound. I'm sorry. I hope you can understand. Only now I can start to begin to understand how you feel. You've been through so much. Too much for anyone. So much pain. It will take a while to comprehend, but I think I can finally help now.
Flux Falk just very slowly just lifts her arms around you, giving you the lightest hug.
Just stay with me, Flux Falk. Don't leave again. I'm sorry. I never said it before. I really truly care for you. I love you. Stay with me.
I can't. And Flux Falk just slowly pushes you away and looks at you, her eyes filled with tears. You don't know.
I will know. What is known to you is known to me. I will understand everything. Just Until then, just wait for me. I'm going to save you.
And then the tears just start streaming. They're streaming and streaming and streaming. And then
My tears are streaming and streaming as well.
and as you're looking at each other, she just turns into a shadow before nothing remains in the room.
No. No, 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 no.
Hraesvelgr just very slowly wanders over to you, unsure of if to be with you right now.
Leave me. I need to be alone.
Hraes just 15 seconds later hops away.
I pick up I pick up Flux Falk, and I walk out of the cave.
Well, Flux Falk isn't there anymore.
Oh,
Flux Falk like turned into a shadow and vanished.
oh. I walk out of the cave and stare up at and just stare up.
Okay. Give me just a couple minutes here.
I know it's a lot to process.
Yeah, gonna need a moment. Just give me a couple minutes here. Okay. So, meanwhile, we're gonna, after the three of you, is it okay? Is
Huh?
Is it cutting back? Is it okay if we cut to?
Oh, totally, totally,
okay,
totally.
okay. Because I just so it's kind of sort of fast forwarding the process after you all went back into the gourd. Kikazaru did eventually find more people and seems to be less anxious than he was before. It seems to be 3 regulars approaching this time.
Let them get closer, bro. Stop this. All right, yeah. Let them get closer.
All right, yep. They're getting closer. Slowly approaching.
Boys, it's people here.
About time. Let's see some action, huh?
It's go time.
He brandishes his spear.
Just a few more seconds. Let them get a little closer. I don't want a repeat of the last time.
Hey, Jong. You're hiding something, aren't you? New ability? I can see it on your face.
No, Victor.
Actually, John, Victor's right. You are hiding something. I don't care if it's a new ability, but you good.
Look, Now is not the best time for a conversation. Let's just focus on these regulars. We'll talk later.
We will talk later, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Ikazaru, good job. And we emerge.
You emerge from the gourd, and this time is very, very different from the last. Much closer to what you had imagined, as 3 regulars are right in front of the gourd. One of them like had their hand out as if to reach for it, but they're just like they've been thrown back as all of you emerge, and they're all like yelling, "Ah! Ah! Who are you?"
You didn't think you could pick on a poor, helpless monkey in the middle of the woods, did you?
And Kikazaru, without you even commanding him to, he puts his hands on one of their ears, "Ah!" and he starts screaming.
Good job, Kikazaru. And I grabbed the gun from him and put it to the head of the one that's screaming while deaf.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You're gonna ascend if you do that.
I'm not gonna shoot him. Do your job and apprehend the other 2.
And Victor easily just like takes the guy's weapon out of his hand, pins him to the ground with his spear. Jong, make a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw?
Yeah.
You got it, buddy. What's my strength? Ooh, we like that. 16.
16. The third individual puts up a pretty big fight, and the 2 of you are kind of like, what were you trying to do? Like, so I was assuming you were trying to restrain him. Is that a good?
Yeah,
assumption?
he probably would have like just tried to get behind him. And
Yeah.
Kill him as long as we take the gun, bro.
yeah.
You get behind him? Okay. Well, he was able to, he's nimbly like ducking your advances, and like he brings out a rope and holds it. And he holds it as if it was a weapon, and appears to be defending himself with it. And he's kind of backing away from you. So he's the only one. This one right here, I'm going to say that was unrestrained.
Can I move in to attack him?
Yeah, go for it.
All right.
I'm going to say you had this one. Victor has this one.
I'm gonna go for some sword slashes at his legs.
Oh, okay.
Stab him through him.
Yeah.
Ooh, I can't see this dang on dice. And then what is it? It's wait, hold on. Okay, that's a 15 for damage.
You mean to hit?
Or to hit, I'm sorry.
Okay,
Sorry.
it's like, okay, now roll damage. Roll damage.
Okay, and the slash is D10, right?
Yeah.
8.
8, okay. You slice at his legs, and he yells as he kind of falls to one knee. But as he falls, he throws his whip, and it wraps, or his rope, and it wraps around your leg, and he tugs on it, and he's trying to pull you down with him. Make a con save.
Wait, so my okay, never mind. 16 again.
Okay. He's trying to tug at the rope, but I'm gonna say you're able to. How so?
Am I like falling?
He's trying to tug you down, but right now you're able to hold your weight. You're like he's trying to trip you basically by pulling your leg out from under you, but you're able to hold it back with your strength right now as you're pulling your leg.
Can I also go to slash his arms so he drops the rope?
Yeah, you're a little bit closer like this. Yeah, you want to slash his arms? Sure.
Yeah. You want me to roll with that? Like another time? Okay.
Yep.
12.
12. Okay. You try to slice at his arms, but for a moment he like lets go of the rope and instead reaches into his backpack that he has in his bag, and he pulls out a knife and tries to jam it in your chest, which he does succeed. Go ahead and take 5 damage for me as he slashes you. And now he seems to be like reaching for his gun, but I'm gonna say go ahead.
All right. I'm just gonna go stab him in the chest.
Okay, yeah.
Done here.
Stab him in the chest.
I tried to play nice with this guy. I really did. I tried so hard not to, bro.
He wasn't compliant.
17.
Okay, roll damage.
And then it's a D10. That's a 9.
9. Okay. You're not able to like pierce into his chest, but you're able to get a decent ways in before he's able to deflect the blow. And then as he deflects it, you just slice along his body, and blood just comes like pouring from him. And when you do so, he lets go of the gun, and it flies a few feet away from him. Okay, you win. You bested me. I had to give it a shot. And he gives up any resistance.
Zhang just kind of looks at him. Then he tightens the grip on his sword.
Oh, hey, you're Tomah from the train. I remember you. You asked one of those stupid questions. Sorry, go ahead, Zhang. Do your thing.
He's not speaking. He's not saying anything. He's just walking
Victor,
over
you
to
really took the time to
regular.
remember his name? Wow.
Wait, you're not going to kill me, are you? This is just a competition.
John, are you going to kill him?
I give up. You can have my gun, my bullet.
John, I want to go. I want to roll to cut his arm off.
Jeez. You just roll for like okay.
Would that just be?
I feel like you should just be able to do that.
Yeah, I think you can just
Yeah,
you can just,
yeah.
you don't even have to
He's
roll.
likes to do.
Yeah,
bro,
yeah.
Okay. All right.
Somewhere to the northeast, someone grimaces really, really hard.
Zhang is just staring at him as he's talking, as
Yeah.
he's clean, and then in one swift motion, swings his sword, cuts his arm clean off.
Ah! My arm! Oh, my
I
arm!
see Wu like put his hand in his head and he's just shaking his head like
Ah!
saying it.
Consider that a warning.
What did I do? What did I do? What was I supposed to do?
There, buddy. At least you're alive.
Ah! It hurts!
That looks like it really hurts.
Ah! Just blood.
And I
pumping
grabbed the
out of
gun
it.
from the dude that I deafened.
Yeah.
Shouldn't they knock out now?
Yep, they're both knocked out. Victor takes his as well.
And I grabbed. I look at Jog. I'm just shaking my head. I grab the gun out this man's hand while he's screaming.
Okay. So you're taking his bullet as well?
Yeah, so he passes out and doesn't have to ride.
And then he just collapses over.
The arm, Jong. Really?
But there's still blood pumping out of his arm.
We're not. Who do you think we are? We're not saints. I'm not taping that up. He can live like that. You have to take his arm, Jong? Really?
And Zhang is just kind of standing over his body. He's looking at his sword for a minute. And then he just puts it back into his sheath. Come on.
You hear a whisper in your head. Well done. That was brutal. I approve. And you feel like a very hint of power coming from your chest for just a moment.
Alright. You're right. We should move. We got 3 light bullets.
Hold on. Before we do, Victor takes off the guy's jacket and starts bandaging his arm. We can try this at least.
And then, nice of you, but that's not what I'm here for. And I tell Kikizara to rummage the pockets of the 3 dudes.
Okay. Kikazaru appears to be a little bit hesitant with the guy with blood all over his body, but
No, him too. Everyone can run their pockets.
Starts salvaging what he can. He finds their 3 pockets, which you can link up to and get some points.
How many points we talking here? They look broke to me.
a total of 1,700.
He doesn't know what they look like.
Of 17 points?
1,700.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, no, they really don't.
Can't even afford a meal.
I'm going to pat Kikazaru on the head. You really did it this time, buddy. I don't have any more cookies, but here's a piece of red velvet chocolate cake. Eat this. And do it before you go back, because I don't want them to see it. We're not having a repeat of last time.
He's chowing down the cake as fast as he can.
Good. Now, when you go back, tell them I starved you again. It'll keep their superiority complexes up. You might be able to go about your business unscathed.
Kikazaru nods and then vanishes. Alright, I think this guy will live. As long as the test admins get him. Hey, how many tickets are left, by the way?
Can we see that?
Yes,
even
you
ask
can. Yeah, you can check your pocket.
Give us
That
update.
is there.
Give us an
76
update.
tickets remaining.
26
If
left.
we all shoot each other with a light bullet at precisely the same time, will that work?
I can't say. I don't have the answer to that. You can try.
I want to try if it's not gonna work.
Look, I know you're a gambling man, Wu, but
I lost one gamble tonight. I'm not willing to lose two, bro.
yeah, that's. I don't know.
All right, what are we doing now?
Now we try and find everybody else.
Sorry.
You good?
Is there a problem?
It's thick. I need two of you to make con saves.
Oh shit! Out here just trying to. Where's my con?
18.
15. Okay.
13.
Wu, you're able to more or less withstand it with a couple of little coughs. Zhang, you're a little worse. I'm gonna say you start coughing, and it's getting harder to inhale. The mist is starting to surround you now. Who goes there? Friend or foe?
Show yourself.
Come on, Monica. You can't see who they are? Come on, get rid of the mist. Oh, sorry. And instantly the mist just goes back to surrounding the forest and leaves your little bubble. Oh,
Monica, that was you?
Sorry
This
about
whole
that,
time?
guys. Hey, come on. Let's get deeper into the forest. We'll be safe there.
Wait. Okay, we'll go for now, but I'm gonna need an explanation for all of that.
Oh, yeah, her name is Monica Mistwalker. That's kind of her thing.
Great. It's all in the name, is it?
Are you making fun of me, monkey?
Are you Frieza?
I'm gonna see me cut away. We're gonna cut away. All right, cutting away to Eden. Eden, can you make that investigation roll for me?
Sure.
Excellent.
I'm gonna grab me dice. Let me pick the one I think is gonna work well. Let's do
Oh, I
this
love
one.
Monica. Oh man.
Okay. That's gonna be 18.
An 18. All right. I'm going to say that with Brack did kind of like a quicker search and was a little bit less thorough, just kind of gaining, some a lay of the land per se. But with your hands on the telescope, you feel as if this thing is actually very, very useful, very, not powerful, but just, it has a good effect. You're able to see pretty far away from your position, and you start learning like the little intricacies of making sure it's all clear and the clarity is there, and you're able to start making out more details, even from hundreds of feet away. You still haven't seen anybody yet as you're up there, but then Percy joins you up there. What do you think?
I mean, it works. What am I looking for?
You're looking for a group of regulars. You should be able to find a couple groups of them before we can make our move. Hey, did you want to be a spear bearer when you were chosen by Regulus?
I didn't know what I was gonna get.
But like, if you had to pick one, like, which one would you have wanted? I'm just curious. You don't have to answer that, but
Is this your fanboying again?
no. I mean, maybe.
Hey, at least you're more honest than most of the Aesir kids. I don't know. Spear bearer makes sense. I use bow and arrow. Wave controller also would work. Say between those two.
That is true. It's really cool how you can use your Shinsu to create those arrows. It's really awesome.
Yep.
You notice Percy keeps like looking to the south from the balcony.
What's up? Talk to me, Percy. You're up close and personal with Team Recall.
I guess, but something
What?
seems.
What?
It just, it's nothing.
What?
Just a little. Sorry, I'm not trying to hide anything from you.
Sure.
I just hope Damien's fine. I mean, I'm sure he is.
What makes you say that? You were the one that sent him by himself.
Well, the path that I saw, it just made sense. It was exactly what he wanted. I knew that he wanted to meet up with her again, but now I'm a little bit worried, I guess.
Flux Falk or Milla? Which one, Percy?
Flux.
Ah, so you sent Damien by himself to meet with Flux Falk. By themselves.
I knew that he wanted to see her again, and I also knew that Flux Falk, she's been acting strange, and I wanted to make sure that she was okay.
By sending her alone with one of our team members.
It was the only way it would have worked.
Why?
Well, if anyone else had gone, I don't think Flux would have showed herself.
Are we that detestable to her now? That's great.
You don't understand, she's struggling a lot.
So are a lot of other people, Percy.
I never said they weren't. I'm sorry. Don't get mad. I'm just trying to help, really.
Oh, apparently that's what I'm all about, is rage and tyrannicalness and making decisions for other people. So what is, so something's wrong with Damien, huh? Is that what it is? Do we need to go rescue him?
Why don't you embrace that, though, right? If that's what makes you strong. I think it's awesome, honestly.
Oh, so you think that's awesome? Is that what it is? Awesome power, bloodthirstiness, murdering people, twisting people to your will.
What do you? No, I didn't say that. That's not what I meant. You know what I mean.
I don't, honestly. I just met you. You've obviously known about us. You've been following us.
There's nothing wrong with a little bit of anger sometimes. That's what makes us human, right? All I'm saying is that you're able to use that anger in a way that can benefit your team. And they all respect you and look up to you, and they love
not
you.
this again. Is Damien okay or not?
I don't know.
Great. Just great. Where is he? Where did you send him?
Look, I messed up, but it's okay because we can use the telescope to find groups
Where
of regulars.
did you send him, Percy?
South of here.
How far?
Maybe a 20-minute, 30-minute run. But I think you gotta have faith in him. I get it. I messed up. Maybe. But maybe I didn't. Maybe it's fine and I'm just... You know what? Let's just focus on our mission. He can focus on his, and then Wu and his team can focus on his. That's what it means to be a team, right?
Missions that you sent us on.
Yeah. Because I really genuinely think this is the best way. Now, if we can find one more group of regulars, we can get just enough light bullets and hostages to be able to secure our pass into the next round.
You know what, Percy? I'm getting
We can get the jump on them.
Really
Easy
tired
ambush.
of throwing my trust into people who really just don't deliver, even on the simplest things. You couldn't even pick up the bullets yourself, could you?
I didn't want to. I wanted you to have the light bullets.
No, your plan was that you would have this telescope and you would support us.
I messed
You
up.
messed
I'm
up.
sorry. I made a mistake. I mean...
Yeah, you did. Look, you can keep the telescope, you can keep the light bullets. I'm gonna go take care of Damien. I don't give a damn about this fucking test. Battle, whatever the fuck it is. I take care of my people. And all I've seen so far, if what you're saying is true, that something's happened to Damien, I will rip everyone from Aesir from their vaunted little seats, and I will shred them with my rage and my bloodlust and everything else, if it's the last thing I do. Because fuck all of this secrecy, these lies, this hidden truth, this whole thing about not telling us anything. Oh, it's for your best interest. I'm sick and tired of this.
You'd do that to your family?
Oh, is Aesir my family now?
Yeah, we are.
Percy, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. The family that I cared about, my actual family, is gone. My chosen family is being put at risk because of you and your little organization. That makes you my enemy.
I know. Because I'm the one who chose you. But look.
You chose us.
Listen, Eden. You can't go down there. I can see it. It's a terrible path. It'll only end badly.
For who, Percy? Aesir or me?
You! And by extension, Aesir.
So it's in Aesir's best interest at the end of the day, isn't it?
Of course it is. Of course.
You're treating me just like my mother did. Just a piece on a chessboard to make everybody else's life better but mine at the sacrifice of everything I wanted. I hoped for, I dreamed for, I slaved for, and I made. But that just doesn't matter because, the bigger picture for other people means so much more. I'm gonna go rescue Damien. I don't care what you do. You can have my gun, you can have my light bullets. I don't care anymore. I'm done.
Sorry.
What are you gonna do, Percy? What are you gonna do? I can throw myself off this building and not stop the fall. I really don't care.
You can't go down there. You're gonna get
Why?
shot. Or killed.
Good.
Or worse. What
Good.
do you mean good? We have to pass this. I'm gonna say that Brack and Leaf would have, you were starting to hear this from below if you want to, come up. You're starting to hear the argument, Brack?
Brack starts to walk up the stairs.
So does Leaf. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, if Leaf is coming up with Brack, Brack is keeping Leaf behind him.
Got you, yep.
So as he approaches the door, I take it the voices get louder. So Brack kind of kicks open the door. What's going on here?
Brack, you have to make Eden listen. She's gonna throw herself into danger. She has to stay here.
Brack looks at Eden. Leader, what's going on?
I say, if you remember from the 27th floor, when Zushi showed up, she just has that very dead face right now.
Leader, talk to me.
I'm just tired of being a pawn of Aesir, Brack. You should be too. We're supposed to be gods, but they're little puppets. He just told me that he basically sent Damien to meet with Flux Falk by himself, and now Damien's in danger. He didn't foresee everything working out, and he's to the south of here. And so, I want to go save him. But,
It's hard.
That's going to be dangerous.
It's hard to read sometimes, okay? All of you, your paths are always fluctuating and changing, but
I wonder why.
But I think he's okay. We have to have faith in him, and we have to stay here and follow through with my plan. I know it sounds crazy and stupid, but this is the way to get the most...
And what if he dies, Percy? And what if he dies? What if he's dead? What if Flux Falk has killed him? Why?
Flux Falk would never kill him. You don't
Really?
know.
Do you honestly believe that?
He
And Eden pulls the note out. Does this seem like a stable person to you? The last one that we got from the 30th floor. Or the 21st floor.
Yeah.
Do you actually know who Flux Falk is?
Yeah.
Do you think
I
that
know.
Fine, talk.
And no matter what state she was in, she would never do that.
Right. She just, injured herself for 6 months. For no reason. To punish herself, right? Isn't that what she did?
She punished herself because she felt guilty.
Of what?
Of
I can't tell you. Is that what you're gonna say?
she disobeyed Father, but it wasn't Father who ordered it.
Then how the fuck did she disobey him?
During the linguist test, some things happened that weren't exactly according to plan. Cecil had to step in and take Soul back. And Flux Falk was just there to deal with the family. But instead, partially because of her interference, things got bad with the Jan family, the Lindquist family, with Soul.
So you don't have funding, is that what it is?
The funding is the least important thing with the Lindquist family. It's just a cover-up.
What's so important with the Jan family, then? Are they involved?
I've already said too much.
That line again, and again, and again.
Just look through your telescope. I'm sure there's some regulars over to the west.
Who the fuck cares about regulars at this point?
I just thought this place... I just thought it was cool. And there was a secret weapon here that we could use to work together and come up with a plan to pass this. That's all I wanted. If I failed in that regard, I'm sorry.
Listening to both sides, Brack kind of steps in the middle. He looks down at Eden. He says, "Leader, if he is with Flux Falk, I don't think she would kill him. The witch seemed to have like an uncanny bond with him."
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
I understand that, but
Romantic relationships are the easiest way to get close to somebody.
this is not... Leader, I understand how you're feeling right now. If I could, I would chuck this harpoon in his direction and I would teleport over there.
You probably should.
We shouldn't. So far, this little man here, what is it, Percival? Whatever.
Percy.
I'm gonna call you MP. So far, he has been spot on. Yeah, he's been missing here and there, but no one's perfect. But if Damien is with Flux Falk, I don't think it's that bad. And anyway, we can see him after we accomplish what we have here. Remember, it's us. We're family. And for family, we have to count on each other. Yes, we could drop everything and go see them, but we have to have faith and trust in them to accomplish what needs to be done instead of constantly overlooking them. So let's let Damien handle himself for now.
Do you remember what happened the last time we let Damien handle himself? He got stabbed in the back and Bull had to save him, otherwise the Jan family would have burned him alive. They killed Horace in the process.
I can't disagree with that. I can't.
I think Flux
How
is a
about
lot
this?
more dangerous than Fawn and Jan.
How about this? Later, you stay here. You can ensure that Little Leaf is safe. Because if anything were to happen to Little Leaf, I'm pretty sure Wu would ride. You keep sure that you make sure that Little Leaf is safe, and you protect this part of our family.
She's a big girl. She knows what she would want to do herself.
I'm
not making decisions for her anymore.
You don't have to make a decision, but you can
She
help her.
also can choose if she wants protection or not. That's what she just talked about.
I know, but you can help her. Meanwhile, I can go over there and see what's going on.
She grabs your hand. I do want to be protected, Eden. But I also want to protect you. You can rely on us. You can trust in us. You don't have to take all the burden. It's okay. You can cry on our shoulder for once.
While we're talking, Damien could be bleeding out. Our guide here, our lovely guide, send Damien to the slaughter. What do we intend to do about that family?
You don't know that. The slaughter? How many times has Flux Falk helped us at this point?
How many times has she hurt us?
I'd say the same amount of times that she helped us, but that's besides the point.
So it's a coin toss on whether he's okay or not.
Yes. And being that I have the highest mobility here, I'll go take a look. And if he's okay, I'll be right back.
You really probably shouldn't go.
Fine. Let the guide tell us what to do since he's done such a bang-up job so far. I'll fall in line. I'm good at falling in line. I'm good at following orders, suppressing everything else. Pardon my outburst. What do we do next? Oh, we're supposed to look for regulars. Do you see any, Percy?
I was trusting you to use the telescope.
Well, why don't you use the telescope, Mr. Guide? And she puts it in his hands.
Okay. Thanks. He starts looking through the telescope, holding up the gun. Wait. Yeah, I see some people to the west. Oh, and they're right by the reeds, right by the river. We'd easily be able to sneak up on them and take their bullets. This will be so easy. See, I told you! Right? You guys with me?
Rack looks at him, but he looks back at it. Eden. Later. Damien's going to be okay. No matter what, he's resilient, and he's incredibly lucky. He's going to be okay.
Right, we must do what the guide tells us. To the reeds, to ambush the regulars.
You hear a voice behind you, Eden. Having fun. And a tall, hunched-over figure is just looking straight down at you. And with that, we're gonna end today's episode.
No, bro. It's 11 o'clock. We got to go. No, one more hour. Roll that. You can't do that.
We're gonna need like half an hour, bro.
No, 20 more minutes, bro. 20 more minutes.
Bro.
Nah.
Bro. Oh.
Yo, I'm out. Chat, I love you. This is disrespect.
Oh my god. What do you guys want to do?
Well, that's just the thing, isn't it?
I mean, I got a plan already to win.
You're like, I'm set. Brack's like, I'm good.
I'm ready. That's true. That little harp is as good as Brax, so we good. He gonna be like, hey there, little what the hell? What did I get hit by? It was me.
Right, I'm sorry. I gotta mute real quick. I gotta say some very unfriendly things.
Any lip readers in chat want to transcribe everything?
Yeah.
Is he saying?
Everybody got hit
Why
with
you
the
going
clip.
this? Okay.
It feels good to not
It's okay.
feel.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay?
We good. We good. We good. We
Okay,
good.
okay,
Yeah,
okay, cool,
yeah.
cool, cool.
And I'm back. What's up?
Hey
What's
man.
up?
Yeah. Just breathe. Woosah.
Yeah, what Wu said.
Well, thank you all so much for joining us on this adventure, joining us for this episode. If you enjoyed, don't forget to leave that like, and don't forget to continue the conversation in the Discord. There's going to be a lot of analysis, I'm sure, on the events that just happened in the channel, in the Discord channel.
Shout out to Joe for his fantastic performance. today.
Fire. Absolutely fire.
You, Joe. Shout out to
Yeah,
But I think
Joe.
I think the two of you killed it.
Mm-hmm.
Two of you killed it.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know
top-
any of that.
That's top scene. That's top scene in the campaign. Nobody can convince me otherwise. But you know, so.
Well, thanks. With that said,
I like you, Joe. I'm about to be on strike. Yeah, exactly. I'm a former union, bro. I'm about to be on strike, bro. Until these cliffhangers cease, I'm not performing, bro. It's in my rider.
Bro, that was the best thing you possibly could have fucking said. You know what? I like this man.
And here I was pumping Joe's tires before the
man.
thing, saying he was the better Joe,
He said,
and that
"Yo,
he
let
was
me-
our
and
I
vaunted
appreciate- and I
DM.
appreciated that,
let me
Hannah.
let me
Thank
Google
you.
real quick how to start a union. But I like you, Joe. I like you. Bro. I like you.
I feel like we have
You're
a-
man.
Like we got something here, bro. I feel like we're being mistreated. You know what I'm saying? Damn. No, I'm playing. That shit was amazing. That was actually incredible.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you, actors, for your amazing, incredible job. Players, I should say, for your incredible acting this episode. And thanks for watching. We'll see you next Friday for our 1-year anniversary of Towers and Gods.
Hey,
My
then.
God.
That's actually crazy.
I gotta
man.
say, y'all,
Insane.
you know, for a 1-year cliffhanger, you know, SIU Junior over here didn't do too bad, you know.
Thank
It
you.
is what it is.
I appreciate that. Thank
Freaking
you so much.
schnaff, I swear.
No, I feel so bad too, cause like Victor and I were like, nah, he's the judge. He won't be out here.
You're
Nah,
like,
he's
just calm
art.
down.
You got art.
I
That's
can just
the
see the
thing.
meme now.
Yeah, that's true.
Like-
you were ripping
like-
hearts out before he had art, dude. Now-
Oh, true, Hannah.
Days since, you know, Team Recall's plans have gone accordingly, and it's just 0 every time. We just wipe it off every day.
Have we
0.
ever had a plan that worked?
No, we
think so,
haven't.
No,
Yeah.
no, we did when we beat the Hippahama.
Okay, that's fair, but
You know
Let's
what?
go.
Recognize
it was
W.
only
I agree.
28 floors ago. No big deal.
Hey, it's on the record though. That's on
Literally
the
like
record.
6 days after we first met. 9 years later and everything's gone to shit, but you know.
And we're just trying not to kill each other.
Yep.
Gotta love them.
Oh
Family.
my gosh. Good stuff. Anyway, we'll see y'all next Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Thanks, everybody. Take care. See you in the Discord. Peace.
Looking forward to your Discord discussions. Bye-bye.
Bye. Oh, man.
Holy shit.
No,
dude.
seriously.